Kifes has been an Oni fan for 3 months, meow? Noticey bongo noticey stare. Illegal Oji cheered 30 bitties, start already. Illegalogy cheered 30 bitties, what's taking so long SMH my head.
Those 10 years of streaming, it's finally time to host the first ever MEGATHONY.
I also gag with other things, but that to be beside the point. But it's day! Oh god! Me, muscular mommies. This is what happens. You know what? I value my butt. Oh my god!
I don't want to play, but you cannot keep in it. I think you need chapstick.
I want that. Yamete kudasai.
Anita.
Wow. Are we? Oh. Okay, enough. No! Wooly! He doesn't deserve it. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Ow! For this! Gato! I just broke my elastic. No! That's my favorite.
My magnum dom.
Caught one! It looks like the balls of the bubbles. Ha! I have 2 balls on my face. Yeah, just in case that happens. Ah! It's not from one stall!
Technologia!
Because otherwise, like, that's not gonna... You don't like chocolate with nuts in them. What if it's my nuts? These nuts. Like whenever I talk, my nose moves. Wait, don't they eat each other? Arya from Game of Thrones. I love Arya. I was literally Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Titizai. My dear sweet children, finally, we have been freed from the curse of like fucking literally almost a fucking week. Almost a fucking week without Oni streams. So, welcome back everyone after a week break, not literally, but welcome back to the Uncapped Yappatoni Day What Chat? Day What Chat? Day A fucking teen! Titties are your favorite streamer of all time, your favorite sexual guru, and your favorite Portuguese gremlin. That is very sad because we literally just lost the game, but regardless of that, how we doing?
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties, took you long enough.
I was busy. Okay? I was busy. Got that? Busy. Busy dying? Bro. That's true.
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties, busy? Watching you guys lose? Ha 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 ha.
Just wait. When, has Finland lost? Finland World Cup. Five teams: Finland, Lithuania, Malta, the Netherlands, and Poland. Why is Finland so bad at football? They are the only developed country that never qualified for the World Cup?
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. Finland doesn't play football, but we won the world championship in ice hockey.
Listen, Augie, how do I say this?
Ag_Yeti cheered 30 bitties. Ha 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 ha. But guess who won ice hockey World Cup?
Brother, of course you guys are gonna literally win ice hockey World Cup. 90% of the fucking countries don't even have ice.
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. Also don't forget I am half Belgian, so let's see in a couple of hours.
Oh, is Belgium playing tonight too? Cool. I don't know. I don't really care about football. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Ag_Yeti cheered 30 bitties. Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Oh, damn. Yeah. To me, once again, to me, yeah. I don't really care about football either.
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties, yeah, against the US, so unless they start shooting, easy win.
To be fair, I just read on the news that apparently Donald Trump made a phone call so that one of their football players.
Ag_Yeti cheered 30 bitties, talking about a skill issue. For the love of God, please don't let Augie anywhere near your kitchen.
I will not.
Not really. AP cheered 30 bitties, easy win my Octothorpe. US is gonna smoke Belgium Kappa.
You know what? I don't know. I do not know, chat.
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. Oh yeah, he did. They're still gonna lose Tola Mao.
We agreed on a cooking stream when, eventually, yeah. No, I mean, I never said it was gonna be in my kitchen. It could be another person's kitchen.
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. We agreed on a cooking stream together. What do you mean you will not?
We will, but it doesn't need to be in my kitchen, right? Can be in another kitchen, you know?
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. Oh, okay, fair enough.
See? Whose kitchen? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But guys, thank you so much for the videos. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, let me just go a little bit like back up now.
Ag_Yeti cheered 30 bitties. Now he is depressed on the bed behind me. Don't apologize to him.
Listen. I cannot make my Ogie sad. What can I tell you? I'm an Ogie sucker.
Illegal Ogie cheered 30 bitties. You forgot all the WOGs and W-Yetis.
True. Okay, so W-Ogie for all the biddies, W-Yeti for all the biddies, and W-Pie for the biddies as well. Thank you so much, guys. But how you doing, Alex? Welcome in, sweetie. Hi, Pie Spy. How you doing, sweetie? Hi, Yeti. How you doing? Keyfex with the Risa B. W Keyfex. Thank you so much. Hi, Pacman. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. What are you getting us into today? Most likely Minecraft. That's what I was thinking. I am sad, but at least we have only stream to entertain us. Bet. Bet. How are you guys? Hi Alps, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Sky, thank you so much. How you doing, sweetie? W Pies Pie for the fucking 30. Wait, did I just say W Pies Pie? Thank you.
Illegal Ogie cheered 30 bitties. When can I build more gnarly on your Minecraft server?
We have moved on from the PPs. We have moved on. Now it's the cult of corny. We have a cult. So yeah, you now have to draw corn, not peepees. Yeah, that's the whole shtick now. And we actually have a new server, so yeah. Okay, sorry, let me go back to the convo that I was. Yeah, okay, I caught up. Streamer forgot to stream. No, I was just doing stuff. Also, hi Darko, how you doing? Welcome in over on my YouTubies. How are you? Thank you for all the biddies.
Illegal Ogie cheered 30 bitties. I will draw corn with a P. Double P. PP.
You will draw corn with a P double PP. What is that supposed to mean?
Not really AP cheered 30 bitties. Noticey hypers cult noticey hypers. Corn emoji. Corn emoji. Corn emoji. Corn emoji. Corn emoji. Corn emoji. Corn emoji.
With the fur.
Ag_Yeti cheered 30
Hi Crimson,
bitties.
how you doing,
I will report you to
sweetie?
the IRS for Ogo PP evasion.
Listen, it's not PP evasion. It's just PP adaptation. You know? Corn is very similar to a PP.
Illegal Ogie cheered 30 bitties. You are getting weenies in your server.
We'll see. Yeah, Pi will just edit every single weenie into a corn. But hi Alves, how you doing? Hi Crimson, I won't be joining this round. I have a job interview. It's okay, Crimson. You can join tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be streaming again. It's okay. Tu és uma peça? Wait, why? What do you mean I'm a peça? The fact that Oni had blue hair always surprised me, but...
Illegal Ogie cheered 30 bitties. I wouldn't do that to me.
Listen, it's not... You guys have to meddle that between you two. Like, not me. Hi Missy, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi Becco, how you doing, sweetie? Thank you. I was dying this week, I swear.
Illegal Ogie cheered 30 bitties. I will build weenies
I love
with
you,
me.
Missy. Bro, I'm just letting you guys talk through bits because at this point I don't know. Hi Aster, how you doing? Welcome into the stream over on my YouTube. How you doing, my love? Hi Code, welcome back. It's Oni Pixel. Yes. Ironically, I'm only here because the heat kept me from sleeping. It's so hot. I was actually like, so the reason why I didn't stream this week was because like I had my period and I was really sick.
Ag_Yeti cheered 30 bitties. PP build tutorial stream.
Brother. But I was basically dying because I was in a lot of pain. And then eventually like I started feeling better. Like I think it was around like Friday-ish. I think I was kind of like already Friday-ish, Saturday-ish. I was already kind of like, okay, maybe I can stream. But they were giving like dry thunderstorms like for Thursday and Friday, and I was like, fuck, so I can't stream. And then on the weekend it was so hot. so hot. Like even on Sunday, it was so damn hot. I was like, brother, I cannot be like, I cannot be wearing clothes on this room. Like even like me like opening all the window, because right now the window is open. Like it was so damn hot. Like right now it's more tolerable, right? Like I'm sitting but I'm not sweating. Like yesterday I was literally butt-ass naked on my PC and I was sweating through every single hole and pore of my body. So, yeah, terrible. 6, 7, no.
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. Oni, do you like hot dogs?
You mean the food or the dogs? Or dogs that are hot because of the heat? Because there's a lot of hots that we can be referring to right now. So.
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. The food, or are you Chinese?
No, but it could be a dog that it's very hot. You know, it's not gonna make me unlike him. You know? But yes, I like dogs. I like hot dogs. Also, hi Pi, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Hi Bandit, welcome in. Hi. How are you guys? Soccer is overrated. Yeah, I'm also like not super into it. I just read the Discord message, today's Minecraft, I can sleep.
Illegal
Yeah.
Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. Cool, yet he also likes hot dogs.
We have so much in common, Yeti. Oh my gosh. We have so much in common, bestie. But it's okay, Keyfex, if you need to go yeep, I understand.
_Yeti cheered 30 bitties. Oggy, don't blow my cover.
What cover? You liking to eat hot dogs? Also, once again, thank you so much for all the BDs. I appreciate you guys. W Ogie, W Yeti, W Pi, W everyone. Thank you. Cooking stream in Ronaldo's kitchen, bro. Hi Tech, how you doing? The wind, it's actually a fan. It's not the wind.
Yeti cheered 30 bitties. Is there a problem with eating hot dogs?
I like hot dogs too. Also, is the wind like capturing like a lot on the mic, or is it fine? You're gonna show off the builds we've been... Oh my god, I lost the message! You're gonna show off the builds we've been doing on the server? I was thinking of doing...
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. What, I can't hear you. The wind is too loud.
Wow. Thanks for letting me know that. And here I thought you could actually, like, hear me. Damn. No, but what I was basically gonna say is that, like, I don't know. Like, if you guys play with me, I might play on the server. If not, I might do solo.
_Yeti cheered 30 bitties. Very windy here. Maybe the window is open or something.
Then close the window? That will help. Hi Lato, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. We draw cocks now, yes, exactly.
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. Oh yeah, now we can't hear you at all. We have just been lip reading this whole time.
Exactly. You guys have just been like reading through my lips. Bet.
_Yeti cheered 30 bitties. No, I'm talking about your room, dum dum.
Oh, it's from the fan. It's actually just from the fan. The fan is moving like around and it's making that and making my hair like do this. So, you need 11,400 points for what? For what, Keyfex? I will edit every PP into a corn bet. Hi, Auntie Chris, how you doing, sweetie?
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. It's from your Oni fans?
Yes. My fan from my OnlyFans. Yes.
_Yeti cheered 30 bitties. Guys, stop donating so she can't afford more fans.
Imagine that, brother. Imagine that. Oh my gosh. Imagine that. No, I need more fans, guys. Please continue donating. Can't stay long, internet is too slow. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for being here, Alistair. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you. Just my best, I said that on the intro, bet. Hi, Luther. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. You can't call in sick to work. That's not how this works. Well, it is now.
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. PLS continue donating. I knew you only liked me for my bitties.
That's not true. Listen, you know I only like you because of your culinary skills.
Ag_Yeti cheered 30 bitties. For what? Are you trying to build a wind turbine?
Maybe I'm trying to save the planet. Who knows? You know what I mean? It'd be a waste. Watching dry thunderstorms is just a free nature show. I hate it. I panic. I cannot handle that. So yeah, no. You like eating dogs, not dogs, hot dogs. Not sexy dogs. What do you mean?
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. No wonder you raised the price to 30 bits. You wanted more from me.
That's so not true. Oh my gosh, that's so not true. I'm about to drive reckless and taking chances as I get Pie home. Drive safe, please, Pie. Thank you for the lurk. Also, Oni, what, you didn't open Forza yet? You know the tutorial is 1 hour? I'm gonna play the tutorial on stream. What do you mean? Because that's the funny part.
Ag_Yeti cheered 30 bitties. Are you eating dogs? Is this even legal in Europe?
Hot dogs, not dogs, like hot dogs. Dogs that are hot. What do you mean? You said you like them too. Did you deceive me?
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. So you won't eat ugly dogs?
One thing, how does one thing lead to the other? It doesn't. But yeah, I haven't opened it, but I have managed to download Forza already. So I already have Forza on my PC. I just need to open the game to, you know, see if he needs anything else.
Yeti cheered 30 bitties. No, Oggy said I liked hot diggity dogs.
What the fuck is a hot diggity dog? Yeah, my idea was to play the tutorial on stream and then like do an extra hour of like gameplay. So you'd have like around like 2 hours-ish of stream, maybe more. So, to the Minecraft server pass, you don't need it. You've been a sub for 3 months. You enter automatically. So you don't need to save for the pass.
Yeti cheered 30 bitties. A hot dog with dignity.
Why are you so focused on the hot dog situation? I would join you on Minecraft, but I have to go sleep soon. It's okay, Missy. Don't worry, honey. Hi, Cedar Twirls here.
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. This is not the first time we are talking about you eating dogs, right?
I think it is. What other times have we talked about me eating dogs? You can enter.
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. As
oh my god,
said,
I finally caught up with the
really
chat.
Jesus. Hot dogs.
He really, like who, Yeti? Listen, each to their own, right? No shade.
Illegal Oddgy cheered 30 bitties. No, there was another time we were talking about you being Chinese and eating dogs.
Not dogs, I think it was cockroaches and shit. No?
Ag_Yeti cheered 30 bitties.
Hi Valongo, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome back.
I can't support dog
Welcome back, sorry, how you doing?
I will refund now.
No, don't do that, please. Welcome back, Dark. Oh my gosh. I'm still Jenny from the block.
Not really. AP cheered 30 bitties. They have an obsession with cylindrical meat kappa and an oral obsession
Clearly.
of that kappa.
Hi Osnane, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. You seriously asking that to Portuguese? Brother, it's not my fault. What do you want me to say?
30 bitties. No, it was dogs. Being chilling or something.
You know, it is what it is.
Ag_Yeti cheered 30 bitties. I don't eat hot dogs, but there is a Bing chilling in China that's hot diggity dog flavored.
What the fuck is a Bing chilling? What is that supposed to be? Huh. Valongo is panicking. Oh, today's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. We'll have to sing you a happy birthday song with 9. Since it is your birthday. Only fault? It's not my fault. It's a Bing chilling. What the fuck is a Bing chilling? Poor dude is gonna be deaf. Shut up. Shut your ass up. You are deaf. You don't hear. Clearly. Clearly. Oh, also, talking about birthdays and shit, I remembered something. It has nothing to do with it. Has nothing to do with it. However, we are actually going to have to not refund, but like lower the timer and the points.
Zhao Shanghao Zhonggo. Shenzai wo you bing chilling wo henzai huan bing chilling. Illegal Oji cheered 30 bitties. I need to try something.
Bet. What do you need to try? I'm scared.
Illegal Oji cheered 30 bitties. Ooh.
Ooh. I think you should add spaces for you to read. He tried. You tried.
Not really AP cheered 30 bitties. Zhao Shanghao Zhonggo. Shenzai wo you bing chilling wo henzai huan bing chilling dan shi sudu uji ching ju bai bing chilling. ag_yeti cheered 30 bitties, just as an FYI.
Hi Tiki, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Nice try, yeah. 1 week away and you come back discounting? No, actually, I actually got refunds. So
Illegal Oji cheered 30 bitties.
Now it worked. Yeah, so we actually got 2 subs that got refunded the past month. Because as you guys know, like Twitch implemented a new thing to go according to the EU regulations. So basically like 2 subs got refunded. So in order to prevent like the timer from like being added unjustly, so that like people don't just come here, donate like 50 subs and then refund them like the next day, right?
Illegal Oji cheered 30 bitties. No, it didn't do what I wanted. SMH my head, I'm deleting myself RN.
What did you want it to do? You wanted to do ooh, 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 ooh? No? Then try it with a U maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so we got a couple of refunds, so my mods are going to have to remove some points, like the equivalent to like 2 subs and 2 subs here as well, so yeah. But yeah, when are you going to sing this song? In a bit, just let it chill a bit. Hi Cookie, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, refunds, I know, it's crazy. Also W Yeti, WOE, and W Pie for the BDs. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Illegal Oji cheered 30 bitties. My sprinkler goes like this: ST and comes back like
Them. Hi Sleeping, how you doing, sweetie? Hi Tsu, how you doing? Thank you. As you guys know, I have no idea. Okay, so basically what happened is that the European Union added
Illegal Oji cheered 30 bitties. Your TTS sucks. Get the old one back.
It's literally the same thing, bro. It's literally the same. Don't even, Ogie. It's okay.
ag_yeti cheered 30 bitties. No need to thank me. Anyway, did you hear about the kidnapping at school? It's fine, he woke up. Okay, now that we are talking about it, what do you call it when an orphan gets kidnapped? A surprise adoption. Illegal Oji cheered 30 bitties. No, it's not, it sucks.
Damn. Wow. That's special. Damn. And it doesn't suck. No one likes the EU. Yeah, so basically what happened was that, like, the EU added, like, a refund policy where, like, when you buy a product or something like that, you have up to 14 days to exchange it, something like that. That is mandatory. And the thing is, like, supposedly, like, this does not apply to streaming services.
Legalogy cheered 30 bitties at.
But now it actually, like, applies to streaming services as well. So, like, what this means is, like, someone can just, like, basically, like, they can subscribe to a channel and then they can ask for a refund.
Illegalogy cheered 30
from the
bitties.
subscription.
Your TTS sucks. I am refunding everything.
I don't know if you can refund bits actually. Actually, let me search for that. I actually don't know if you can refund bits. Can you refund bits on Twitch?
Illegalogy cheered 30 bitties. And you
yeah, so like for some reason yeah, so for some reason like the bits are non-refundable. However, porra.
New tip. Anonymous donated €6.66 to the Boba Fund. This scream is so much better to express how I feel right now.
There's a lot happening right now.
ag_yeti cheered 30 bitties. That was special, almost as special as me. Anyway, now that we are talking about being
let me
special,
point that.
what do you call a wheelchair user who's a supermodel? Hot Wheels.
Hot Wheels. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Thank you for the dono. W2 for the dono. Sorry. W2.
Not really AP cheered 30
Brother.
bitties. Let me show you how to make him have a stroke. Oggy Nash Sniper.
What is going on today?
JS execute so just Kappa. Illegalogy cheered 30 bitties. Bits can't be refunded from the streamer because it's not a straight monetary purchase. You buy first and then you give the stuff you bought
yeah, that makes
afterwards
sense.
to the streamer. And you
Hi McFlurry, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. But yeah, so basically what this means is that like now subs are refundable. And because of that, what happened now is that like since I am doing a subathon, I know some people, they will probably come in, they will give a sub and then they will refund the sub, but I have access to the amount that was refunded.
30 bitties. Don't you just hate it when your dog wakes you up like this? Woof.
So basically what this means, I'm lowering the volume for that. So basically what this means is that because of this situation, right? Now I have to basically keep I have to keep track of basically like but like every week I'm going to check and I'm going to see if there have been refunds. If someone has refunded, I will basically refund the points as well, like to the timer and everything. So you might see the timer go back down and up and down and up, you know, depending on what happens. So, oh my gosh, Cedar, I'll try. Hi Blueberry, how you doing, sweetie? I am convinced the timer is going backwards now. Yes. Oh my gosh.
New tip. Zoo donated €6.66 to the Boba Fund. Why did the bot just do a BJ, Oggy?
It was not me, it's Ogie. It was Ogie, it's not me.
Illegalogy cheered 30 bitties. Dingle dunt da dingle dingle do dole ding dilladin.
Hi Basta, how you doing, sweetie? Did you piss yourself from that? No. But it scared me. Cause like I'm focused on something else. Oh, you're going 9. It's a bit hard to do the song right now, but yeah. Have a good night, and I hope you have a wonderful birthday, sweetie.
Speechless. Okay, now that we are talking about being mute, I donated $100,000 to a charity for mute children. They didn't even say thank you. Well, as far as disabilities go, being mute isn't that bad. But I can't speak for everyone. Not really. AP cheered 30 bitties. I wonder how we can make him scream.
Yeah, TTS is only available for BD subscriptions or donations. Hi Arctic, how you doing, sweetie? Hi Luther, how you doing, sweetie? For me, ask a sub refund ban. The problem is I cannot tell like who is making the refunds, but I can tell like how much they have refunded. So like on June I got 2 refunds, right? So because of that, now I'm gonna have to remove time from the timer. I think it's about 20 minutes. Yeah. So I'm gonna remove 20 points in 20 minutes from the timer. So it is what it is. Listen, yeah, this is how Valongu and Bruno got the bits from 1 bit to 30.
Illegalogy cheered 30 bitties. Jesus smicker Christ, my dog won't shut up. Woof, woof, woof.
Guys, you either stop or I'm gonna up the price of the biddies to 50. And if then you still do not stop, I'm gonna put the price of the biddies to 100 minimum.
Woof, 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 woof.
Hi Lou, how you doing? Welcome in.
Woof, 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 woof.
There's a lot of woofs right now.
Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof, woof.
A bit mad, yeah, because of the game.
Woof, 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 woof.
Yeah, it's okay.
Woof,
not 1,000, 100.
Woof.
Bro, imagine having the minimum 1,000 bits. That would be crazy. It's like the minimum is $10. Imagine that.
Woof, woof, woof.
I'm not tired, but I can't speak either.
She cheered 30 bitties. Oh, I just knew it. You just want more bitties from me.
No, but I don't want you guys to be spamming like woof woof all the time, because then like people are also gonna be like, brother, stop. I already have chatters like asking to stop.
30 bitties. Wow, did you hear that? That was funny, ha ha ha. Wait, you didn't? Or could I even say that you're deaf? Anyway, my ex-wife who is deaf left me for another deaf person. To be honest, I should have seen the sign.
Anything else you guys want to say? Through bits? Why you guys so quiet? Why you guys so quiet now?
Illegalogy cheered 50 bitties. I think we bring good content for you. You should be grateful.
Oh my gosh.
ag_Yeti cheered 50 bitties. Actually, yes, I would like to speak.
I made it more expensive, I did. Bro, see, this is what happens.
Illegalogy cheered 50 bitties. You think we are brokies?
Listen. Brother, this is giving you guys, bro, I know.
Ag_Yeti cheered 50 bitties. You will never stop my propaganda tour.
Luther!
Cheered 50 bitties. You should know me better already by now.
Luther! My goat! Holy shit! Sheesh! Luther!
At 14 just created 5 Oni fans.
Let's fucking go! My god! Thank you!
Not really AP cheered 50 bitties. You can't stop us. No to see chaos. No to see nuke.
Oh
no
my
to see
gosh!
chaos, no
Hi
to see
Nether,
nuke,
how you
no to see
doing?
chaos. No to see nuke. No to see chaos. No to see nuke. No to see chaos. No to see nuke. No to see chaos. No to see
I'm
nuke.
not
No
gonna
to see chaos.
make them 1,000, but thank you. W Luther and W Yeti for the biddies and W Ogie for the biddies and W Pipe for the biddies as well.
Ag_Yeti cheered 50 bitties. I asked the greedy streamer for money to buy a police costume for Halloween. He told him just go undercover.
I just thanked you. Are you crazy? Are you? Nah.
Illegal_Ogie cheered 50 bitties. We spam bits worth like $50 and we don't even get to thank you. Damn, I see how it is. Ungrateful dog eater.
That's so not true. I just thanked you. Also, let me open the wheel. Luther, are you there so I can do your wheel? I mean, I hope the wheel works. Also, I've been thinking like of buying an actual wheel. Not buying an actual wheel, but like buying a virtual wheel. So that could be interesting. It's like $20 though, but should I? I don't know. Great question, right? Where is the widget of the wheel? Wheel. There we go. Luther. My goat. Hi, legend. No, I want to kill you. You cannot make me. I just did. How you doing, darling? Did you open activity? No, I'm waiting for my friend to actually help me with that. But hopefully she's gonna help me this weekend. So, yeah.
Ag_Yeti cheered 50 bitties. The streamer is an ungrateful little bumfuzzle. I bought her a trampoline for Christmas, but she'd rather sit in her wheelchair and cry. Not really AP cheered 50 bitties. Dice.
Okay, stop the gifts for 1 second, okay, y'all? Let me do the spin for Luther, okay? I like your streams quite a bit, so I thought I should help. Thank you. I really appreciate you, Luther. Thank you. Let's go. Let's see. Don't care. Accessorize.
Okay, it has been at least 2 seconds. No.
Okay, Luther. What would you like? You can choose between. Let me get you. So you can choose from. Where is it? So you can choose between Duck Oni, Mushroom Oni, Corny, Clown Oni, Brain Lag Oni, Berry Oni, Thug Life Oni. Or Stinky Oni. There's also Stinky Oni.
50 bitties. You don't care? You don't care that I support
No,
you?
that's not
Okay,
it.
I see how it is.
Like Ogie. That's not it. I needed. That's not it. I appreciate you. Okay? I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Clown Oni,
50
but
bitties. The streamer is telling me to stop giving her money. How ungrateful. Just like the time I bought her a peanut butter chocolate chip cake for her birthday. She just grabbed her EpiPen and complained to me about it. Selfish brat.
Bro.
Not really AP cheered 50 bitties. Corny, corn emoji. corn emoji, 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 corn emoji.
No, he chose the
corn
clown.
emoji.
Also, what happened with the nose? It's a bit torn.
Illegal Ogie cheered 50 bitties. You just said you didn't care, don't lie to me.
That's not true. I just wanted to be able to give Luther his wheel. Because he gifted the 5 subs. Bro, oh my gosh. You guys. Thank you for the bitties though. I appreciate you guys very fucking much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Illegal Ogie cheered 50 bitties. That's not true. I can literally clip you saying I don't care, you liar.
Mine is gone? Wait, what? Your patience? I don't know what to do. Should I up the bits to like 100? Brother. Cause like you guys are, listen, I love that you guys support me. Okay, but like I can't say anything because like it's so much spam. It's so much spam. I'm not gonna put 1,000. No one is gonna give 1,000 bits just to send 1 TTS.
Illegal Ogie cheered 50 bitties. Should I up the bits to 100? You are still acting like we are brokies.
It will prevent you guys from spam. Okay, I'm putting it to 100. I place it to 100. Oh my
Ag underscore Yeti cheered 100 bitties. It will not stop us.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, chat.
Illegal Ogie cheered 100 bitties. Nice try, nerd.
Can you see the pain in my eyes? I meant to do this before I sleep. Have a nice night. Thank you, Luther. Also, Luther, because you did give the subs and everything, you are officially in the Nintendo giveaway if we unlock it. So, yeah, just so you know. You can silence the voice for now and go through all the TTS a bit later when you take a break. I don't know how to do that. You know the answer? What answer?
New tip. Zoo donated €6.66 to the Boba Fund. Stop it. I am going insane.
He placed the name. It's okay. He placed the name. The body's just bugged.
Yeti cheered 100 bitties. I want to
Got a train.
I don't care, so I could finally go to that place that is always talking about.
Choo choo.
No,
there is a 2, yeah. Let's fucking go. Thanks, bye. Well, at least we got a train. Hi Archipelago, how you doing? Hi Slumper, how you doing? Sweetie, welcome in.
Illegal Ogie cheered 100 bitties. Either the streamer doesn't want us to support her or then she just wants more bits from us. I am starting to get the feeling she doesn't like me.
That's so not true. Also talking about dogs. Yeti, have you seen what Ogie made me put on my wall? I don't think you've seen it yet, Yeti. Look at that.
Biko 99 just created 5 on E-Fan.
Ai, seu doido! Ai! You crazy fucking lad! What the helly? Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 5. Do you? I'm surprised you even know how to do it. Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry, Vic. Sorry, it was automatic, my brain. It's okay. No one knows. It's okay. Sorry, Beck. No one will know though. There's so many of them. Thank you.
Cheered 100
Level
bitties.
2.
Can I see the wall already?
It's not leaking it. It was my bad. It was my bad. I apologize. It was an accident. I didn't do it on purpose. But thank you for the 5. Let me fucking spin the wheel for you. Exercise. You will be able to choose from squats, push-ups, or sit-ups. And I will do it. Oh my gosh. Where are the thingies? I'm searching. Ah. Bro, I'm writing your name again. What the fuck? I'm silly. Bro, I swear to God, you guys are fucking crazy.
Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties. I choose you, showing what I made you put on the wall to Yeti.
I know, I am gonna do that, okay? I cannot zoom in the wall, but this one fell from the wall, so.
ag_Yeti cheered 100 bitties. While you do that, can you zoom onto the wall so we can see?
I'm trying. No, zoom in! Zoom in! Zoom in! Zoom in! Chat, it's not zooming in! Zoom in! Ah! Okay, wait. Look. Come on, rotate the cap. It's this, by the way. It's a dog, and it says before. And then it's an urn, and it says after. This is what Ogi forced me to, okay? That's it. That's the whole shtick. Sorry, I was trying. Hi, puppy! Welcome in! How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I think I may be into clowns. How you doing, Pigeon? Welcome in. Those are terrible exercises. Just lift your arms to the side holding water bottles. No, you have to choose between these three.
ag_Yeti cheered 100 bitties. Looks pretty cool. I've seen that in person already though.
What do you mean you have seen this in person? Hello? Also, WWeku, thank you so much for the fucking 5 subs. My go. W Yeti for the BDs and W Ogi for the BDs as well.
Thank you for your patronage.
Appreciate you guys. Fucking crazy lads. I have powers, yes. I'll be better if the US beats Belgium. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sit-ups, bet.
ag_Yeti cheered 100 bitties. The urn. Streamer. The urn. Anyway, I don't care what the streamer says. My credit card still works and my Alzheimer's lets me enjoy this site every day. Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties. As if US could beat Belgium.
I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do, guys. Scuffed camera, yes. Indeed. Raise it to 500.
Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties. I'd quat to do be grateful.
Fuck. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't know how.
No, truly cheered 100 bitties. You'll see soon enough, Oggy Kappa.
Speak now, Augie. Speak now. Huh? Speak now. Augie and Yeti, speak now, please. Come on. Speak now.
Illegalogy cheered 500 bitties. When will you understand that we are not brokies?
I'm not gonna go double, bro. I'm not gonna go double, bro, but fuck. Oh, my nose. Ani's becoming rich from streaming? Brother, I am most definitely, like, not rich. Like, not ever. Ooh, I got a choo-choo. Choo-choo! Sheesh! Let's fucking go. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Appreciate you guys. Oh! Oh gosh, okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm gonna grab my cat. But I need to close the window because otherwise it's going to run away. Ah. Lumi! Lumi, szczęście! Lumi! Come here. Lumi, wait, let the camera unfocus. Come on, come here. I am gonna give your boy a treat. Come in, come here, baby.
Illegal Oddie cheered 100 bitties. She tried to go double but forgot to add another 0.
Come on. I did not. You want me to go double? You want me to go double? I'll go double. Okay, bet. There you go. I went double. Speak now. Speak now. Speak now, Augie. Speak now. I wasn't gonna go double. Come. Come on, baby. Come here. Come here, my baby. Come here. Yumi.
Illegal Oddie cheered 1000 bitties. Speak now, speak now.
No.
Oh my god, how dense can you be?
Bro, Augie. Fine, you know what? You know what? You know what? Okay, bet. Bet. Speak now. Speak now, Augie. Hi! Hi, my baby. Oh, I forgot how many I already gave him. Shit. Exactly. That's what. Literally, I placed it to 1,500, and like, if he does it, at least he's gonna get a spin. Might as well. There you go. Hi, my baby. Enough.
Ag underscore Yeti cheered 1,500 bitties. I don't understand. The easiest way for the streamer to learn about money is for you not to give them any.
I give up.
Catherine Whitehorn. Anyway, I
I'll
met
just put
someone
everything
who
back at
also
100.
wanted a lot of money, and I heard that she made people pay for speaking rights. Sounds oddly familiar, doesn't it? Illegal Oddie cheered 1,500 bitties. Still,
I give up.
not a brokey. Also, you are being very greedy.
I am being greedy. Me. Me. Cap. Me. I literally, like, after 500, I literally placed it back on 100, and you were like, oh, she forgot to add a 0. Me, o caralho. Ah, pois. Me, o caralho. But W thank you for the 1,500, and W Yeti as well. Yeti, you are officially on the Nintendo giveaway.
Illegal Oddie cheered 100 bitties. Yeah, whatever you just said in Brazilian.
Bro, it's not even Brazilian, it's Portuguese. It's Portuguese. My goodness. Like, what am I supposed to do with you two? You crazy fucking lads, I swear to God. Portugini!
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for the biddies, I really appreciate you guys. Bet, you're gonna get a spin. Wait.
Yeti cheered 100 bitties. Anyway, spin.
Yes, sir. Yes, Captain, my Captain. Okay, so. This one is for Yeti. Okay, you get an accessorize. So you can choose.
ag_Yeti cheered 100 bitties. Huh?
Yeah, so basically you can choose between one of these, okay? So you can choose between Duck Oni, Mushroom Oni, Corny, Clown Oni, Brain Lag Oni, Berry Oni, Thug Life Oni, and Stinky Oni. You can choose between these. I don't know if there's actually like... Oh, in Princess Oni, my bad. In Princess Oni as well. You can choose one of these. I will give you your spin, Augie.
Bitties. Okay, so where is my spin?
Stinky? Bet. Oh, I think it's in the box. Wait, not bad.
ag_Yeti cheered 100 bitties. Oh wow. We were talking about corns earlier. So let's go Stinky please.
I am officially a piece of shit. I am literally officially a piece of shit.
ag_Yeti cheered 100 bitties. Yes. Glad to see that.
Hi Mikey, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. There you go. Now, Augie, for you, sweetie. You fucking lucky bastard! Opa puta que me pariu. You lucky fucking bastard. I swear to God. You lucky bastard. You lucky Okay. Okay, guys. So, for the next 30 minutes, everything is worth double the time. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Lucky. Lucky bastard.
Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties. Get canoodle.
Oh my gosh. I am getting canoodles. I am. Bro, I swear. You guys are fucking nuts.
ag_Yeti cheered 100 bitties. That being said, I go for a smoke. That lasts for the next 30 minutes.
Okay.
Take care.
Take care, Yeti. Have a good smoke break. I'll see you later. Thank you for all the videos and for all the support. I appreciate you, darling. Thank you.
I am just so goated FRFR.
I declare that you are very goated. By the way, Ogie, like, so you can understand, like, the probability of you getting that is like 5% out of 100. There's only like 2 things where you have like really slim odds, and this is one of them. So, hi Zoe, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, my love. Welcome, welcome. Hi, how are you, honey? And once again, W Ogie and W Yeti for the BDs. I appreciate you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties. I am just such a good gambler.
Clearly. You're just lucky. You are literally just freaking lucky. I graduated today. Congratulations on your graduation. Congratulations. Sheesh. Sheesh, that's exciting. That's so awesome. Congrats. You're welcome. Congratulations. Welcome to unemployment, basically. Yeah. Percentage is always out of 100, but I have seen like 300 and 500% on shit, right? So I don't know. Ooh, banger song. We are fighting dreamers, na 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 na, fighting dreamers, fighting dreamers. Oh, yo, 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 that's my way. Hey! But yeah, W. You're so lucky, I swear.
Illegal Ogie cheered 100 bitties. Also, did you miss me?
Deep down, you know, I always miss you, Ogie. You know, I always miss you. You are always fun to be around.
Ag_Yeti cheered 1000 bitties. I'm still here. You still take me seriously after all of this time? Wow. I was talking to someone who doesn't understand sarcasm earlier today and I told them that I was going for a smoke for 30 minutes. Sounds oddly familiar, doesn't it? Also, my buddy's pretty sick. He got caught sniffing his grandmother's panties. She was still wearing them. It made her funeral very awkward.
That is traumatizing.
Illegal Ogie cheered 100 bitties. Are you okay?
Are you asking that to me, to Yeti, or to Yeti's friend that sniffed his grandmother panties? Which one? You know what I mean?
Illegal Ogie cheered 100 bitties. Were you the friend?
No! Why would I be the friend? You just made the speed laugh emote? Clip it. Clip it. I don't know. But I was not the friend. And I'm glad you like my little poo-poo, Zoe. It's actually a redeem from the spinning the wheel, so yeah.
Ag_Yeti cheered 100 bitties, 10,000 likes and I will reveal the friend's name. Follow for part 2.
That is like the most stereotypical clickbait shit like going on social media right now. Like so for real. Hi Digital, how you doing? I see the normal look you're going for. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's just too hot. Excuse me? Why is it not reading it? Spoiler alert, the friend's name is Oni? Excuse the fuck me? I didn't mute it. It bugged. You broke the bot.
Refunded.
You broke the bot, not me. Hello? Hello?
Ag_Yeti cheered 100 bitties. You spoiled IT.
Bro, my grandma has
get 1,000 likes yet.
Bro, I literally like my grandma has been dead since I was 9. I didn't even go to her funeral. What do you mean it's me? Also, Andre, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in.
Illegal Ogie cheered 100 bitties. I told you multiple times your TTS sucks. Change IT back.
It does not suck. It just had a moment because you guys were talking about sniffing panties.
Illegal Ogie cheered 100 bitties. You were sniffing panties when you were 9?
I was not. I never did such a thing.
ag_Yeti cheered 100 bitties. Okay now. Let's calm down everyone. What did one butt cheek say to the other? Together we can stop this crap.
I thought they were gonna say together we can stop this crack. Because he has a butt crack. But that's also good, you know. Thank you for the videos, guys. Hi Fial, how you doing? Why do you have Roberto Martinez on your head? Who the fuck is Roberto Martinez? Oh, talking about that, I need to... Oh, I already opened the window, my bad. I was like, Lumi left, right? Yeah, he did. He did? Oh my gosh, my overthinking brain, wait. He's like kind of in detention because it's so hot and I need to have my window open, but yeah.
Illegalology cheered 100 bitties. QF window, whoa, what is this you woo? I noticed your stream, oh whoa, and I just wanted to say you all doing a great job, you woo, please notice me senpai, oh whoa.
I am not doing the only voice for that. The bot already did the woo woo, so I don't feel like I need it. You know, I'm good. I'm good on my side. But thank you for the biddies. Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage.
Appreciate you, Ogie. W Ogie. W Yeti. You fucking crazy lads.
Not really AP cheered 100 bitties. Why do you have Belgium's World Cup team in your head, Kappa?
Listen, I'm not saying anything. It's not, listen, it ain't me. It ain't me, bro. It ain't me. It ain't me, bro. I don't even know who Roberto Martinez is. Is that like the coach or something? Alright, Valongo, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you, have a good one.
ag_Yeti cheered 100 bitties. Crack? Why do you think of that? Are you perhaps a druggie?
No!
Anyway, she always says say no to drugs. That always makes me laugh. If you're talking to drugs, it's probably too late to say no to them. Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties, hearing that from by right after Portugal just got humiliated. Cope harder.
Yeti, that one was fire. That one was good. That one was good. W for that one. I like that one. But yeah. Thank you, Alves. Hearing that from Pi right after Portugal just got humiliated. Like, to be fair, he's American, so he's not Portuguese. So he actually didn't lost anything, you know? So he's actually American. But yeah. Hi Ben, how you doing? So welcome into my YouTubies. How are you? I just realized that I think I need to put the goals again, because like I think we lost the goals. I don't even know at what points we are. Oh boy.
Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties. Olama, they are gonna get so humiliated.
Well, listen, once again, I am already out of the World Cup, so for me it's TTs with TTs, you know what I mean? Oh boy. Chat.
ag_Yeti cheered 100 bitties. What is on fire? You need to call the emergency services? Help, help, fireman, come help. Anyway, what's a fireman's favorite snack? Hot chips.
I thought you were gonna say hot chicks. But I mean, hot chicks is also solid. Yes.
Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties.
Hot dogs. Do you think a fireman would prefer hot chips or hot dogs? Go Belgium, I don't want to win as a cheater. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't want to delve too much into like football situations because like I'm, you know, I don't really support it in that
Illegal
sense.
cheered 100 bitties, depends if the firemen are gay.
Solid point. Solid point. Solid point, actually. Very solid. Did your kitty sit on you by any chance? No, this is actually a redeem. Not a redeem, sorry. Like from the subathon, from the megathon, like you give something and then like the wheel spins and then you can choose like this thing or other things, so.
ag_yeti cheered 100 bitties. Chicks, are you gay? Anyway, what do you call the homosexual dentist? Tooth fairy.
Tooth fairy? What do you mean tooth fairy? I don't get it.
ag_yeti cheered 100 bitties.
Thank you for the lurk, Lou. Tooth fairy. Staring the rock? Tooth fairy, though. Tooth fairy. I'm not getting it, chat. I'm legit. I'm trying to get it. I'm not getting it. Fairy was a term used to refer to homosexual men until like the 90s. I'm just too young for that then. You're basically telling me that I suffer from the genes of like being too young, so I don't get it. Got that. Bet. Yeah. Legit. Sounds accurate. Because I didn't really know. I was like, wait, what? What is that supposed to mean?
ag_yeti cheered 100 bitties. No, you still didn't get it.
I still didn't get
well,
it?
Anyway,
then
now
I don't
time
know.
for a smoke break.
Take your time, Yeti. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Hi, Michael. How you doing? You're crying? Why are you crying? Tell me. That's a sick shirt. Bet. My mom got it. She thought she was ordering something else. And actually, she accidentally ordered this one. And then she was like, you like this game, right? Do you want it? And I was like, bet. And she was like, okay. There you go, have it. And I was like, okay. So I have a Minecraft shirt. Bet. Bro, I'm looking around. I'm not seeing any mosquitoes yet, but I just saw something get in. Not gonna lie, I was watching a kind of funny video and they mentioned Minecraft and I thought about you, and lo and behold, aww, see, thank you. Look at that, huh? I am deep into your mind, you just don't know about it. Ah. Goodness gracious me. But yeah, how have you been, Ben? Are you excited? 4-dimensional branding. Bro, so for real? Like, me literally being in your guys' head without, like, doing much, that is the whole purpose. I mean, not without doing much, but, like, it just shows that, like, you know, I am there. Flying spider got in. No, I think it's, what do you call it? The things that eat clothes. I don't know. I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, it's not a flying spider, fortunately. Fortunately. You're Mrs. Minecraft? Aw, I wish. Listen, I'm trying. I'm trying to be. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be. Hopefully, you know, the YouTubies will continue to grow and stuff, so, you know, we'll see. Thank you for the lurk, Rick. I appreciate you, darling. Thank you. A moth! Yes, sir. Exactly, a moth. I was like, I didn't remember the thing.
ag_yeti cheered 100 bitties. Outside, it's very nice. You should try it sometime. Anyway, I'm the outdoor type. As soon as a woman mentions commitment, I'm out the door.
What if they mention like you're gonna be a dad? What do you do? Be honest, Yeti. Be so for real right now. But thank you for the beaties. I appreciate you. Hi, Coma. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello.
She cheered 100 bitties. He is already long gone at that point.
He's gone like the next morning. Is that what you're telling me? When Portugal scores in football, do you guys yell Portugal? No, we just say Gol, caralho. We just say Gol! Gol, caralho! It's fucking go! That's what we say. Hi, Evil. How you doing? Rawr. How are you? Hi, Hugo. How you doing, sweetie? I am alive. Yes, finally. Finally, I am alive and I'm not being cooked half to death. Which is great.
Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties. He just left the room and left his phone here. I guess he just demonstrated what he would do.
Oh, wait, so Yeti is there with you right now? I wish I could have said that today. Yeah. Well, there's still time to cook if you turn on the oven now. I'm good. You know, I'm good. I just got an ad for fetch. Someone is actually trying to make fetch happen. Wait, what?
Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties. No, I just told you he left the room. Reading comprehension, please.
No, but... Okay. Are you guys in the same house? Hi, Freddy. Listen, I didn't stream for a week, okay? Because I was sick.
Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties. No, we are at the same
Okay, so
hotel.
you are in the same place, sort of. Yeah, okay, I got it. Thank you, Ogi. But so I didn't stream for a week, so this timer is already from last week. And we were at like 230 something, and now we are at 239 hours. And we're actually going to, I have to remove the time. Pi, are you home? Can you remove the time? Like the 20 minutes and the 20 points? Please? Yeah, because like I said earlier, we got refunds, so yeah, gotta do that. Imagine getting bullied by your own chat. Times are rough. You know, Evil, it's okay. It's okay. It's like, it's normal, you know? I also usually bully them back. But today I'm just melting. So I'm kind of like, okay, you know what? You guys want to bully me? It's okay. I'm also just a piece of slime, so it's okay. Hi, Diego. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Now I have to switch here to my old camera. Peace. How we doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Get to work by this type of laziness is why we don't pay interns. Exactly. Hi, Spyro. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. I am doing great. How about you, Fred? Except with the heat, but besides that. Hi, I'm the first time chatting here and just being lured in by a charming face in the just chatting category. I blame the almighty algorithm. I actually blame Twitch. So yeah, I guess you can kind of blame the algorithm too, but welcome in. I hope you enjoyed this stream, Coma.
Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties. She also has a black cat that she named Snow. Make it make sense.
That is inaccurate. By the way, that is inaccurate. This statement is inaccurate, okay? Because I do have a black cat. I did not name him Snow. I named him Lumi. Okay? I'm looking at the wrong camera. I named him Lumi, and I didn't know that Lumi meant snow in Finnish.
Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties. It is very accurate. She is named Snow.
It's a guy! What do you mean she? Repent for your sins! Nah, repent for your sins! Repent! Go purify yourself. What do you mean she? It's a boy! It has a pee-pee! Thank you, Pie. Triple the time? Definitely not.
Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties. Snow black. And sorry, I just like to misgender.
Rude. Thank you for the like, Freddy. I appreciate it. P.S. England is going to win the World Cup. It's coming home. How do we tell him, chat? How do we tell him, chat? Who's gonna tell him, chat? You know, it's good to have hope. Leave her alone. She's vulnerable and recovering from illness. Bet. Thank you, Pi. AI Gore has no rhythm. That is true. How foolish of you. I'm always foolish. Hi, Fribbles. How you doing, City? Welcome in. Hi, Artie. How you doing? Thank you so much for contributing to the point goal. Yeah, Portugal is out. It's okay. It happens. To be fair, like, the coach did really bad and shitty decisions. So that's why we're out. So, you know, it is what it is. Is a little hellion. Wait, what do you mean hellion? I pray that you don't talk about football. We don't. We literally, usually we don't talk about football. Like, we're not gonna start football talks. Because, like, I don't really... It's not my cup of tea, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't even follow it. I literally don't even follow football, like, at all, so...
Artie Blinky cheered 10,000 bitties. England ain't winning Octothorpe. Stop being delusional. Also can't stay because annoyed of Dub C.
Thank you for your patronage.
Why is it doubled?
Thank you for your patronage.
It's not doubled anymore. Holy shit, Artie! Holy fucking shit! Holy shit! W Artie with a 10k bits! You crazy fucking lad! Oh my goodness, thank you! Yeah, no, he has this, like, he kind of is, like, he is from the UK, but he has, like, this very intense hatred towards the UK as well, so... Goodness gracious, thank you, and it's okay, go lurk, I appreciate the lurk anyways, and I appreciate the bits, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I think I missed the message above, wait, something about Czechoslovakia, I think? I think it was something that Diego said?
Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties. I mean, the UK
Yeah, okay, I found the
absolutely
message.
sucks. Worst country ever.
Listen, I think the UK has its good points. It starts at fish and chips, and it ends at custard pies, or something like that, or shepherd's pies, some shepherd pies, something like that. That's it. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. Where are you from? I am from Portugal. Yeah. So yeah, this past week it was crazy. It was really, really hot. I also got my period, so I couldn't stream. And then like when I was better and I could actually stream, it was so hot. Like it was literally like midnight, and it was like more than 30 degrees outside. And I was like, how can I stream in these conditions? Like it's too hot. There's no wind. Like the air is like hot. Like right now it's better. It's like colder, but still, you know, it was really bad. But yeah, we don't talk about football. Don't worry about it. Also, let me add the 10K here, because let me remember what the 10K gives, because it's been a week and I feel chronically blind. I am. Let me see. Okay. So with the 10K you get... Okay, you get a quick drawing. Okay, wait. Where is your... Aha. So you're getting another drawing. What day is it today? 7. 7 already, that's crazy. Versus 1. Okay, actually just 1. And then you get a spin. 2 spins. There we go. From the one that we already had. Bet. Goodness gracious. You don't even have a club in Portugal you follow? No, no, really. I really don't. Because here's the thing. So how do I say? How do I explain it? It's not that I dislike football. Like, I don't dislike football or soccer, whatever you want to call it, right? I don't dislike it, but I really hate, like, the dramatic of it. Like, the dramatic aspect of it. Like, if I want to go see drama queens, I will literally just go see RuPaul's Drag Race. I'm not going to be seeing freaking football. Because the thing is, like, with football, like, everyone is always constantly, like, they get, like, a little, like, someone goes and does like that, and they literally throw themselves on the floor, and then the game stops, and then, like, you're literally seeing a PowerPoint presentation. You're literally seeing, like, a freaking, like, PowerPoint presentation. It's only fun when they start beating each other up, basically. And turns into WWE. So. That's an Irish flag for the sake of replays. Got it. More like fish in grease. Oh, boy. Your computer would explode, basically. I almost died this week. It was torture. It was really hot. It was really hot. It was crazy. It's Tuesday now over there. I mean, it's still midnight and 14, so yeah, now it's Tuesday, so yeah. I don't get why people get so intense about it, because people get intense about it depending, like, it's kind of like how the Americans also get, like, super intense about NBA. Like, each country has their own, like, sport where people really love that specific sport, right? And yeah, it's just... People just get really, really heated. I don't know, bro. I can't understand it. Like, I really can't. I really can't. Every game turns into a boxing fight if it just wrongs long enough. See curling last Olympics? Curling? I don't get it. Scotland? I don't know. Oh my gosh!
By underscore a QCar just created 10 on fans.
Pie Spy. I didn't say NBA, I said NBA. By the way, MBA is Masters in Business Administration, okay? It's something different. Holy shit!
Thank you for your patronage.
Didn't know you were fact-checking. I wasn't fact-checking, I was just checking what you mean because I don't know what curling was. Like, I was just checking to understand, like, what your point, basically. Because I don't know, I don't follow, like, sports and stuff, basically. You crazy fucking lad, though! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10. Holy shit. W, oh my gosh, wait. W, oh my gosh, I can't type. W Pi Spy. My fucking go, thank you. Bro, you guys, what the hell? Thank you. Okay, so you get another drawing. 7, wait, is it 7-7? Oh my gosh, it is 7-7. 7-7. 7-7. Damn. Thank you. And you get a spin too. Let me do your spin, Pi Spy. Oh, also let me... Bet. Okay. Let me do the spin for you, Pi Spy. My goat.
Thank you for your patronage.
Exercise. Bet. I don't think you had an exercise yet. Bet. Bet. I don't think, do I have any spins for you, Pi? No, I don't. Let me see. Do I have any leftover spins for anyone? I have for Artie, but Artie isn't here. And Win, but Win isn't here either. Okay, bet. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I have a couple of shit that I need to do. It's okay. Don't worry. It's all here. It's all here. I just spinned it, Pies Pie. You got exercise. I just did it. Where'd you get that balloon? From a very specific Chinese website. You know what I mean? But thank you for the lurk, Pies Pie. I appreciate you. NFL is way bigger in the US than NBA? What the fuck is the NFL? What is that supposed to be? You double touched? I want you to make the floor pregnant? Damn, okay, so push-ups it is. Bet. The second one, Ben, the second one. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna do them tonight. I only do them when you guys are here. I love sports. Yeah, like, it's not that I dislike seeing sports, it's just I don't understand the whole fuss about it. You know, it's just... NFL is American football. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's okay too, right? But I don't know, it's just... For me, it's like, I don't really get it, you know? Out here shopping like a billionaire. Bet. AKA like €1 shit. Soccer is fine, but I could do without the fans. I think that like, when it comes to soccer, like you either are like a decent person, AKA like a decent fan, or like you're just crazy. Or too crazy. Thank you for the lurk, Pies Pie. And like, I think that like, you either need to find like a middle ground and understand that like it's just a fucking game, or it just stops being enjoyable. You know what I mean? And like, for example, in Portugal, like we have like a very like basically like the majority of Portuguese, they are crazy over football. Crazy as in they will literally tattoo club, like football club logos, the year of the clubs. They will have shrines of the clubs at their houses. They will literally like follow the, like if the club is going to go like to a certain area, they will go there on purpose to see the people of the club and everything. It's like it's a whole cult. Legitimately, it's a whole ass cult. Like people literally sign up the babies, like the babies in the womb of the mother into football clubs, so that when they come out, they're already partnered with the football club. Like they already have a partnership with the club. They haven't even been born yet. So yeah, it is like really it is really intense. And here's the thing, like, I'm not saying that, like, you cannot, like, feel the game and that you cannot, like, enjoy the game in your own way. I think that's completely fine. I think the problem ends up being more when you as a person, you basically, like, you make that club be your life and you let it affect it too much. You know what I mean? As in, like, for example, imagine this scenario. Imagine that, you know, you are with your, I don't know, your girlfriend or your boyfriend, and you're watching a football game. And, you know, like, you are watching the game and, like, your team is kind of losing. Like, so you are kind of in a bad mood. And then, like, you will literally, like, beat your partner up because the team lost. Or, like, you will, because this happens, by the way, in Portugal. Or, like, you will literally just, like, respond badly to your partner just because you're grumpy because you guys lost, like, and you start being rude as fuck, like, without, like, your partner doing anything. Like, luckily it never happened with me, but, like, I've heard cases and I know people that have experienced this in past relationships, so it's crazy. Like, people, like, it's just a game, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just a game. I mean, I'm not gonna attack anybody or call anybody names, but I do yeah, but that's the thing. You can let a game ruin your mood, but that's not a reason for you to be rude to someone. You see what I mean? And the problem is with Portugal, like, at least with the clubs that we have, like, if a guy from a club loses a game, like, their mood is ruined for, like, days. And then they're rude, they become vindictive, they become, like, hella toxic. Some of them, like I said, they will even, like, be toxic towards their own partners and, like, their own group of friends because the club lost. In a fucking game. Even if it's, like, a normal game, like, it's not even an important game, but they will literally be pissed. I prefer my cult of corny, bet, me too. So you can be a 30-year fan while only being 29 years old. Basically, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, to be fair, like, you will only have the card, like, the card will only be issued once the baby is born. But it's, like, it's literally, like, people will already, like, put themselves in queue to have their babies become a member of the football club before the kids are even born. So. I should start a football firm. Brother. I have too much beef with football. Like, once again, I don't want to turn this into a football talk, as in, like, oh, like, who wins and who doesn't and who's better than what. Like, but I have, like, this very specific hot opinion where I think that basically, like, football players should not get as much money as they do. Like, or any sports person that gets as much money as they do is, like, I think it's too much. And once again, I'm not saying that, like, you know, one player cannot be worth 1 million. I'm not saying that. But, like, you have players that are sold for 8 million, 80 million, 60 million. Like, you see, like, 100+ millions. It's like, it's crazy. It's like, I'm not saying that, like, because here's the thing. Like, you as a person, like, even, like, for someone that has their own company and works hard, whatever, like, it's true that they can get, like, their own, like, millions and millions and millions, right? Like, I'm not saying that, but, like, they also have a bunch of expenses. They also, like, as the CEO of a company, they'll have a bunch of expenses. They're gonna have a bunch of shit going on. On the other hand, like, football players, like, or, you know, these very, like, rich, you know, players, they're already going to be earning from being influencers themselves. They're already gonna have campings. They're already gonna have a shitload of money flowing in from other sources, and then on top of that, they're still gonna be paid millions by the club. Like, it's crazy. It's so much money. It's too much money. I think there should be, well, I don't know why the camera did that. I think there should be, like, a cap. I think there should be, like, a cap that would be like, okay, like you can, like this is the maximum price you can put on a player, and you cannot like buy players above this, like above this value, right? But it's complicated. Also, hi Levy, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Also, hi Win, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, my love. You can earn money by retracting rare cards. Yeah. Yeah. Felix was sold for 126 million. Bro, imagine having like half of that in your bank account. And once again, I'm not saying that like, oh, you know, football players are the reason that like people are like poor people are getting poorer and poorer. Like, no, that's not what I'm saying. I just think it's so much money because like, here's the thing for me, if football players can earn 130 million, why can't someone that does ping pong have it as well? Or someone that plays pool, or someone that plays golf professionally, or someone that's a swimmer. Like, why is it only like these massive crazy sports? Like, I feel like it's just not just unfair, but also like it's so much money. It's too much money. You know what I mean? It's like golfers make bank. I don't know. I never saw anything about golf. I'm just giving an example. Like, I was trying to think of like Olympic sports, but I did not remember much. So, hi Shay, how you doing? So welcome in. I'll drop by again later for my job interview. Good luck, Crimson. I hope it goes well, sweetie. Thank you. Like hundreds, not even hundreds of thousands, like millions. That's the thing. That's the issue. You know who gets so much money for doing nothing? The managers of sports players. The managers do almost nothing, then chat on the phone with people, and they take like, yeah, that's also true. That's also true that they also get so much fucking money just to get them signed. It's crazy. It's literally crazy. It's kind of like for me, managers, like football managers are literally the same people that sell houses. Not saying that like people that sell houses don't do anything. I don't think that. I think that they do something, but I think what they do is like kind of deceitful and like not 100% honest as well. It's like they're gonna get a cut, but at the same time it's like, I mean, of course they need to get a cut to be motivated to sell the house, right? But at the same time it's kind of like, did you really work that much into selling the house? You know what I mean? Like, maybe you got like 3 people there. Maybe you made 1 online post. Did you really work that much? I don't think you did. You know what I mean? At least from like, I'm not saying like specifically like about small companies that like sell houses, like, but bigger ones, you know? My football manager was 50 bucks on Steam.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
But even then, 50 bucks on Steam is a lot. I think elderly care workers should get that kind of money. Listen, I think that professors should get paid better. Like teachers should get paid better. I think nurses should be paid better. I think doctors should be paid even better than they already are. Because I think like, especially like surgeons and shit, they should be paid a lot better for the amount of hours that they work. Okay? Regular doctors, like doctors from the ER, should get paid a lot more than they're actually paid. Nurses should get paid a lot better. Teachers should be paid a lot better. A lot better. Teachers, like at least in Portugal, they're so underpaid. Just saying. But unfortunately, no, let's make, you know, people who actually don't need that, and let's give them that money. So, anyways. Hi, Pedro. How you doing? I am doing great. How about you, sweetie? Maybe the DLCs will be like 20 million. Bro, imagine that, Coma. Would you buy a DLC? Okay, honest question. Would you guys ever buy a DLC from any game? Like, from your favorite game, if it costs like 500 bucks? Would, like, it's a slow amount, like a small quote-unquote amount. Would you buy it, though? I'm good considering that Portugal got smacked. Yeah, it happens, bro. A lot of sales jobs are basically just being paid to lie about how good something is. The thing is, like, I think there's a very big difference between lying about how good something is, which is immoral, and how do you say omitted? And not sharing the whole truth. Because here's the thing. When you lie about how good something is in order to sell it for a buck or two, you are being like super deceitful, and I think that, like, for me at least, that goes heavily against my morals. Now, if you say like something like, okay, if you have this product and like you know the product is good but it has some flaws, but you want to sell it anyways, you will say what is good about it, but you are not going to say the flaws. If they ask you though, you will tell the flaws. You see what I mean? But like, you're not, like, you still want to sell it, but at least you're not lying. My issue is with a lie. Like, once you have to lie to sell something or to sell anything, that's literally, for me, it goes against my moral code. Like, I can't. It's like, it's just, for me, it's like, it just shows me more about your character, as in like, you're basically like a desperate fuck that literally like is thirsty for money. If you have to lie to people to get money. Like, I'm sorry, it is what it is. It is what it is. I rest my case. How has the subathon going? I haven't been here in a minute. It's a megathon, so it's like not just a subathon, it has like other thingies, but yeah, it has been okay. I actually didn't stream last week, so that's, you know, it's okay. It was really hot, and I actually also got my period, so I was not feeling that well. So because of that, I ended up not streaming as well. So like, you didn't actually miss much. I literally just came back today. So yeah, it was so crazy, Peter. You know why? Because like, I streamed Monday, and on Tuesday I was feeling shit. Like, I was feeling like shit, and then my period came on like Wednesday night. So like Tuesday and Wednesday, I actually threw up the whole day. I was in pain. I was feeling super bad, and then Thursday night I was dying still of pain, but Friday I was a little bit better. But the thing is, the government issued like a red warning saying like, oh yeah, by the way, there's gonna be thunder, like dry thunder, like Thursday and Friday. And I was like, okay, I can't stream Thursday and Friday then, because it's gonna be thunder. And then Saturday and Sunday was so hot I could not stream for the life of me. It was like, even with like all the windows in my house open and shit, like it was so hot. It was like boiling hot. I was like, brother, I can't. And so I didn't. Yeah. You don't have to say sorry when you're speaking straight facts. Like, it, you know, I mean, I might be offending some people. Like, you know, not that I think that what I say is offensive specifically, but, you know, I know some people are not going to agree with me. Yeah. Hell no, I'm cheap. Bro, me neither. It's like, I feel like it's so much money. Like, I feel like you only get those things if you do not know what you will, like, if you don't have anything else to do with your money, that's what you're gonna do. You know what I mean? The heat wave was my fault, my bad. What is that supposed to mean, Olives? I just can't handle. Yeah, no, me neither. Me neither. Today's a bit better though, because like at least here, like right now, I can. Let me check the weather. So right now. Yeah, so right now it's actually quite nice. Like, it's 17 degrees outside, but it's not very windy. But even then, like, I have the thing. So I feel like the weather, like the wind coming from my fan is actually cold or colder. So it's not bad. It's not bad at all. But it was terrible. You do have a stream, because I didn't stream, like I said. This is just my first stream in a week. Because, yeah, it was just one thing after the other, unfortunately. I was like, I want to stream and I can, you know? Also, W. Pedro, thank you so much for the streak. Wait, there we go. Thank you for the 3. You know what it means? Wait, what does it mean? I find it funny that the UE is having a California summer and California is having a cool summer. Yeah, we switched places, you know. 17 degrees is perfect, but unfortunately, like in this room, it's still actually quite hot because of the computer, because of the lights. So it's still hot, like, plus like my window is like just that. That's the window. You know, it's like, it's not big at all, so And there's not a lot of wind that goes into it, so. But it is better than yesterday, where there was not even like yesterday, even the wind was warm. No, terrible. I just realized you've been streaming at least since 2019. I've actually been streaming longer than that, but yeah. I have been streaming for a bit. Typically, I'm the one boiling alive this time of the year. But hey, global warming is not real, guys. Bet. Oh, also I had this, listen. I had this video that I think I kind of wanted to watch. Hi Jordan, how you doing? Welcome in. Of course I missed you. How you doing, sweetie? But yeah, I've been streaming for a while. Just because like this whole shtick, like, I don't even know. I don't know if we should see it or not together. Like, I just feel like it would be interesting to see. I'm not gonna lie. So basically, I think we're gonna see it. Like, it's not supposed to be a react or anything, so it's gonna be quick, but I really want to see, because I saw this on my feed. This day in 2023 was 42 degrees where I lived, so the 26 degrees today is a blessing. Oh boy. You know what? I think if I ever visit you, I'll visit you in the middle of the year, not on the summer, because goddamn. Sorry. Should I stream? Should we all stream? Yes, let's all become streamers. And actually, the video that I wanted to check is actually about that. So, so basically, like, the video is the Streamer University auditions were a complete clown show, and this was published 12 days ago, and it just appeared like on my feed, and I'm actually really curious to see. I'm really curious to see like what happened, because here's the thing. Okay, so for context, I didn't know that like that Kai Cenat was doing the whole like university for streamers thing. I didn't know about that until the day, or like the day after the submissions closed. Okay. The day after, or the day that the submissions closed, like, actually I had someone come to my stream and be like, oh, did you sign in for the Streamer University? And I was like, the what now? And that's when I found out that, you know, Kai Cenat was hosting like this whole like Streamers University shtick. Okay, because until then I had absolutely no idea, like, whatsoever. And apparently this was about the auditions, and I kind of really want to see it, because like, I mean, I feel like as a content creator myself, like, at least as a streamer myself, I'm not gonna say content creator because I'm not like that big, but like as a streamer myself, at least I feel like I do have a couple of 50 cents that I could bring, or not 50 cents, sorry, 2 cents. And I don't know, I just really want to see it. I don't know. Once again, it's not going to be like a video to go into YouTube or anything. I don't think it is like YouTube content specific. But I just kind of want to check it. Take your time, Pedro. So yeah, I think we're going to do that, and then we're going to probably jump into Minecraft for a little bit. You're a content creator, so yeah, but you know, I feel like because of my size, because I'm small, I feel like that doesn't, like, how do I say this? I feel like it's like, okay, so the way that I see it is more like, imagine that I would participate in a show and I said, oh yeah, I'm a content creator. Like, if they then went and checked my profiles, they would see me like with, you know, little viewership, little following, etc. So they would be like, girl, you're not a content creator, you're just an employee, you know, like, because like, it's not as if I am, you know, making enough, being enough in that sense, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm saying, like, content creator, Aspas. But you have been doing this for years, you have experience. Yeah, but you know, numbers always tend to speak louder than experience. Because here's the thing, you can have a bunch of experience, but if you are not successful, I feel like it's kind of hard for people to take your opinion seriously. And once again, you don't need to be like super duper hyper mega successful, but you know, but at least like make it to partner to at least like be able to showcase your opinion more openly and have like minimally like a decent viewer base, you know, or make a minimum amount of money so that your opinion can be taken into consideration. I've got the charisma of an untoasted toast and an average of 0.9 viewers in 7 years, but the dream is alive. Wait, Koma, do you also stream? Ow! For this? Hurt myself. Ow. Do you also stream, Koma? Oh, my back. Why am I so high on my chair? Am I? I think I am, but anyways. To 0.9 viewers, if you call that stream. Wait, that is such a specific metric. How do you get 0.9? Would you call an artist who has never sold a work of art not an artist? No, I would call them an artist anyways. Like, listen, chat. Okay, I get your point. Okay, I get your point. But still, it's like, here's the thing. I think it's harder for other people to accept it when it comes like from someone who doesn't have like the backbone, quote unquote, to prove it. You see what I mean? I don't know. It's pretty constant with having between 0 and 1 viewer. Okay, but anyways, I do wanna, like I said, I do wanna see the videos, so let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Let me translate that. I know what you mean, but I'm just translating it for the people. Hi Rick, how you doing? Everything is going fine. How about you? You're the Van Gogh of streaming. Imagine that. Bro, imagine me being... I don't know why my camera does this. Like, stop it. Just frame me properly. Thank you. Thank you. People just have an inflated idea of internet numbers because when you put it in realistic standards, it's amazing to have 50 people listening to you and wanting to be fans of you. No, that is true. Once again, that is true. But that's the thing. Like, you can have someone with 50 people that want to be your fans or that support you and shit like that. But even then, like, if you want to make it, like, okay, so I don't think it's a matter of, like, people having inflated ideas. Like, I think people do have them 100%. But at the same time, I also think that the problem is that, like, it's really hard to try to give your 2 cents or to like say your opinion or to have someone value your opinion if you do not have the data to vouch for what you say. So for example, let's imagine this scenario. So like, remember like a while back when I told you guys, I think it was like a year ago, when I told you guys that I would have loved, like I would love to give like streamer advice, as in like I would love to go over people's streaming profiles and be like, okay, this is what I think you're doing wrong. And this is what I would change. And this is what I think you're doing right. And I would keep, right? And I never went through with it because I know that if I do that, I don't think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be like interested in what I have to say because I don't have the data to back my opinion up. Okay, so as in like, although I have been streaming for almost 10 years, I am still an affiliate, you know, I don't make enough to make this a full-time thing, you know what I mean? So like, you see what I mean? So like, I feel like people will just be like, okay, I understand what you mean, or I understand what you say, but at the same time, you know, I'm not going to be taking your opinion seriously because of this. So that's what I mean. It's very complicated. And of course, once again, I do think that people have a very inflated idea of like numbers, 100%, like as in like, okay, for example, for you to be in the top 1% of content creators, you literally just need to have, like, in terms of Twitch streaming, if you want to be in the top 1%, you just need 18 viewers, like constant. Like if your average surpasses that number, you are above the 1%. Like you are beneath the 1%. So like you are literally between like 0.9, 0.8% of streamers or of content creators, right? So although in that perspective, like through that perspective, like you have become successful because you were in the top X%. At the end of the day though, people will still not vouch for your opinion, because if you have like, let's say if you have 5 viewers, even if you're earning like, I don't know, $500 a month, your opinion is not gonna matter. You know what I mean? It's literally this type of shit that I mean, as in like the majority of people, they will not really care that much of what you have to say, because you are not big enough, because you are not big enough, but like because you're not successful enough. Because here's the thing, if I was streaming for 10 years, but I was already partner, and if I was, you know, able to sustainably like do this full time, you know, so I'm not even saying like do it like queso, like have it like that thousands of euros every day, not even that, like just if I could get like to the end of the month, like with a normal paycheck, you know, a normal paycheck, and on top of that be a partner and everything, I think that people would see it differently. You know, I think that if I started like giving my 2 cents, people would actually see it very differently. But at the same time, like I said, it's really damn hard. It's really damn hard because like people will never see the worth until you are successful enough in their eyes. So they will literally just bash you even if you try to help. It's complicated. Hi Sky, how you doing, sweetie? Is this WestJet's video on the screen? I don't know. No, it's Slackens. This video is about the Streamer University auditions that we were gonna see. Although being a professional critic doesn't mean you have to be successful at the thing yourself. No, that is true. That is true, but like if you're not successful, then people will not care. That's the issue. Like unless you are like someone with 2 brain cells, the majority of people, they will not care, so. And thank you, Sky. I appreciate you, my love. Film critics are usually not directors. Coaches are not the best players. I can tell quite well why some streamers are more successful than others, but I could never reach that myself. Yeah, like, so there are some reasoning why some streamers are successful than others. There's also the luck factor in terms of streaming, right? It's not just, once again, it's not just the whole shtick is not just like, okay, you stream for 12 hours a day and then like you get successful overnight. Like that doesn't happen. It can happen, you know, like it can happen, but the probability of that happening is very low. It's very low. So there's also luck factor into it, but there's also the grind factor, there's also the investment factor, there's a lot of factors. And the thing is, like, I feel like more than 50%, maybe like 60% of the streamers, they don't put in the work to be, you know, to make it. Then around 10-20% have luck, and then the others are just, you know, it's not that their content is bad, I think their content is good, but they just either haven't had like the opportunity to blow up, or they don't put enough effort, or, you know, maybe it's just not made for them, you know. So I just watched a video of WestJet. Who is WestJet? Let me see. I mean, if it's better than this one, I don't mind. This one appeared on my feed. Okay. For 2 hours. 2 hours. I'm not seeing 2 hours, bro. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours, bro. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours. It's not to reacting to most unhinged streamer university auditions from every city. Oh no, that's not the one, my bad. You're right. I don't know why that was the first one then. Oh, Kaisuna just ruined this career? Is it that one? The comments are wild. Okay, let's see both. It's fine. Why not? He used to do Valorant. Now I think he does more. Yeah, he probably does like more like drama related stuff. Is that the Swiffer thing? Wait, what? I'm so sorry, Ben. I'm a professional web developer and even a web designer, and I can critique bad graphics pretty good, but I'm very graphic designer myself. Yeah, no, I completely get it. I completely get it. Like, for example, I also do like design and illustration, and it's like, although like my illustrations and my graphics are not top tier, I can also look at like, for example, like streamer overlays or some panels, and I'll be like, girl, you know what I mean? So yeah. Not Wetjet, no. WestJet. It's a YouTuber. But yeah, I totally get how you have to convince people much more. Yeah, because it's because here's the thing, like when so for example, if I say X, and then the person's gonna be like, okay, but you are not doing X, and I'm like, okay, but that doesn't apply to me. You know what I mean? Like, because people have different types of cons, but they're gonna be like, okay, but if you're not doing X, then I'm not gonna go do X. Plus, like, even if you were doing X, like, can you tell me to do X? Why should I do X when you're not successful? Like, why are you criticizing, like, what I do? And it's like, you know, so I never really, like, went through with it, but it's complicated, it's complicated. Hi, Machado, how you doing? It's okay. Enjoy your Red Dead Redemption 2. What did you think of the game? I didn't stream yesterday, Mashad. I didn't stream yesterday. It was too hot. It was like 30 degrees at like fucking 11 midnight, so. No, X as in stand in for something else. As in like, I don't know, feed a bird. You know what I mean? Not X as Twitter. If it's Twitter, it's Twitter, you know what I mean? Oh, the Portugal game. Never mind. I thought you were talking about Forza, you know? Listen, I don't want to go, like, we've talked a little bit about football. I don't want to go into football. Terrible game, though. Switches should have been made. They were not made. I think they were just putting Ronaldo because it's going to be his last game, probably, and that's it. That's literally it. But yeah, it is complicated. It is complicated, right? But I feel like once you, like I said, like once you make it, and once again, you don't need to make it big. You just need to have a certain milestone, right? Like, so for example, if you have someone, like if you, for example, on Twitch, like if you already get partnered, people will follow your advice better. If you already partnered on YouTube, people will listen to your advice better. If you have the check mark thingy on YouTube, people will hear your advice. Not the check mark, but like the little square thing that YouTube gives you. You know, that will also help. So it's literally these things, right? What the hell is with the stream, bro? Stop spamming. No one is spamming, Darko. What the fuck are you talking about? Who the hell is spamming? No one is spamming. Legit, no one is spamming. But yeah. The chat, this guy is talking too much. No, he's not. What the fuck, Darko? No. He's legit, he's just interacting with us. What do you mean? There's no one else on YouTube and he's just talking to us. He's not talking too much. You just haven't been here, and he has been, and he has literally talking, so. Bro, is literally fine. Don't even. Forza Horizon 8 should take place in Portugal. Imagine that. Bro, and then the songs would be like... oh malão, vum, 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 que vida é tua, vum, 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 oh malão, vum, 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 que vida é tua, vum, 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 comer e beber, na, 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 na. That's a typical Portuguese song, by the way. I know you guys don't know it, but yeah, it is. Okay, but anyways, let's give our 2 cents. Hi, Sensei! Welcome back! Yeah, I mean, I am back, sorry. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the daily check-in. You really want to roast... Darko, he doesn't want a roast battle. Do not roast, okay? Like, but do not be rude to him as well. That's all I'm saying. I'm waiting patiently for Twitch to give the dot for a certain amount of money. I don't think Twitch would do that, though. I don't think Twitch would do that, because if they do that, then it's going to, like, undervalue everything too much. Like, I don't think they will ever do that. What I think, though, is that they slowly have been removing partner perks, so that, like, even if you get the check mark, the only thing that will be good for you as a content creator is that it will give you more credibility. That's it. Like, that, the check mark only gives you credibility at this point. It's not going to give you anything else. I promise I know I will be banned from the stream. Yeah, okay, then don't be rude. Because he's like, because Ben is talking literally normally. So Ben, please talk however you want. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. We just be losing so much. It's crazy. Okay, but anyways, okay, so this is Kai Cenat just ruined his career. Oh wait, I don't know if the video is muted. Yeah, it was muted. I don't know why my Opera does this, but wait, let me see if you can. You can't hear. Wait. It's always the same shit. Like, it works sometimes and then it stops working. I am literally just trying to see if I can make it work. Let me see something. Audio. It should be the correct one, though. It's like, I don't understand why sometimes, like, the react sound, it works, and then at other times it just doesn't work. It doesn't capture it. I don't get it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do through the environmental audio. So, because otherwise you guys will not be able to hear it. And I want you guys to be able to hear it, so. Okay.
Massive day for the unemployed. Kai
Is it too
Cenat
loud?
is in hot water and he can't even swim. Kai Cenat speaks on people that say he makes content for kids. The content that I make is for me and other grown. If your kids tune in, you gotta call their parents. That ain't me. You grown adults coming home from work, they're like, let me boot up that Kai. Streamers really think 27-year-olds get off work and be typing W-mans and Kiat in the chat.
I don't know.
It's too low. My bad.
I don't know
Better?
who thinks and believes that I make content for kids, but you're dumb as shit if you think I'm making the content that I make is for me and other grown ass bro.
Newsflash, most
Listen, how do I say this nicely? Like, even if the content that you make is for grown-ass adults, that doesn't mean you're not gonna have kids in your, like, minors in your stream. Right? So, like, unless you filter your chat and you order your mods, yeah, like, so for example, in my case, right, like, if I do not ban minors when they arrive on my stream. I'm gonna have minors on my stream. Like, if I know they're minors and I don't ban them, like, if someone comes in and they start saying, like, tung 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 sahur and 6-7 and make all of those shitty jokes, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be minors, so I'm gonna ban them, right? Like, unless I already know they're just trolling me and it's people that I know, like, I will literally legit just ban them, right? Because I don't want that type of audience. But, like, in Kai Cenat's case, like, he has so many people, so either he starts banning, like, the people that he knows they're minors, or not, because like the majority of people that he has seen, like, he can delude himself into thinking that no, like, because once again, you can make content for adults, but that doesn't mean that your content will just be showed to adults, right? Hi Levy, welcome back. Some people are just delusional content creators, make content for all ages. That's incorrect, Darko. That's very much incorrect. That's a very incorrect mindset, by the way. That is very incorrect. Content creators, they don't make content for all ages, right? I don't make contents for minors. I don't want minors on my stream. If you are under 18, you will get banned. I don't fucking care. I don't care. I am literally, like, I literally talk about self-sucking portable Temu toilets. We talk about so many specific and sexualizing topics sometimes. Like, we have very, like, intense arguments. Not intense, but, like, we literally talk about everything. And this is my space, and I want to be able to talk about anything, right? So, in my case, for example, like, minors get banned. There's a lot of streamers that minors will get banned if they appear on the stream and if it is known, or if they make themselves known that they are minors. You know? And so, like, content creators do not make content for all ages. Of course, when you put your content outside, okay, that's the thing. When you put your content outside, so like if I put my content on a reel, I already know that it is highly likely that if the content goes viral, I might have kids watching. It is true. But even then, at the same time, like, if the kids are watching that content, it's because they have been tailored that content into it. Like, they have viewed other content that is similar to that, and even if they're 13, if they're 14, 15, 16, 17, it doesn't need to be me. They will see it from someone else because the algorithm will feed my videos into them, right? It's literally how it works. Like, I cannot control, like, it's not my job to control kids on my social media. Like, if I want to make a reel about self-sucking, I will make a reel about self-sucking. Literally, like, and I will post it online, you know, if I want to. It's not my job to be mommy of every single kid in this world, right? But at the same time, it is my job in environments that I can control to contain the people that I have here if they are minors. Because I know that the majority of people I have here, and once again, I say the majority because it's likely that I have maybe 1 or 2 minors that I do not know they're minors, you know, but the majority of people that I have here, they're all grown-ass adults. So, also, Pavi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. And Sensei, thank you for the 3. W Sensei, thank you. This is my space now. We talking exactly, Coma Slay. But YouTube allows minors to enter streams, and that is what angers me a lot. Here's the thing, though. YouTube allows everything. Twitch also allows minors to enter the stream. Like, do you think someone that is a minor, like, even when I was a minor, I would go and I would see streams that were plus 18. But to be fair, the streams that were plus 18 were from my friends. I wouldn't go to, like, random streams and they would, like, be plus 18, I would say. No, they were specifically from my friends, and they were plus 18 because they cursed a lot, because Twitch was a different place, like, back then. So, it's not because they would talk about topics that are, like, kind of sensitive to children, right? Or to minors in this case. Like, in my case, it is, right? So, there's that. Like, it is what it is, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing much more than that I can say about it, right? Like, So, like, someone as big as Kai Cenat saying that he doesn't make contents for kids, sure, you may not cater your content for kids, but you cannot neglect the fact that the grand majority of your viewership is going to be kids because he has access to that data. And I would not be surprised if he went to see, like, his YouTube videos and his main audience, and he would see that his main audience base would be kids. Just because of the sheer amount, like, of followers that he has. You know what I mean?
Grown-ass people don't watch live streams.
If kids tune in, you gotta call their parents, gang. That ain't me. That's what I be talking. You can't blame me. If kids is tuning in, also, if you do your research, you dumb bitch, type in Castanet on Twitch. Click on my stream and see if it warns you to be 18 plus to continue further watching.
Dude, it's not an ID verification. It's a start watching button that they can click, and I'm pretty sure that dissuaded nobody ever in the history of humanity. Maybe you could print that one and put it on your hate wall.
I can call up my Twitch rep and say, hey, can you please take up that warning for my shit? But guess what? I leave it. Wanna know why? Because hopefully you 18 plus watching this shit. It literally warns you before you click on my stream.
Newsflash, Buster. The only adults watching you are the bum friends you've accumulated who want a piece of your pie. If a coworker told me they watch Kai Cenat, I would lose a lot of respect for them. I don't know any man who watches a Kai Cenat stream. No living adult that pays rent while respecting themselves watches anybody streaming, much less this goofball pineapple looking. Okay, too far. Only people watch.
Bro, why does... Also, here's the thing. Why does everyone hate Kai so much? I don't understand it. Like, I don't personally watch his content. Like, I have watched his stream, like, maybe 2 or 3 times. Like, I don't know. Oh, there's actually tea? Okay, bet.
Much less this goofball pineapple looking. Okay, too far. The only people watching Kai Cenat are probably the bots he uses from Turkey to inflate his sub numbers. Bro reveals Kai Cenat's 1 million subs record was just him gifting subs to himself at an 80% discount.
I'm surprised at how many people don't know that this is how Kai broke the sub record. He got 1 million subs. Guys, you realize every sub that Kai gives himself, he gets 80%. So 1 million subs for him was not $5 million, it was $1 million. And he had sponsors give him subs and things like that. Because every sub that he gave himself, he kept 80%. That's how Kai got so many subs. It was self-gifting subs. You guys didn't know that?
Dude, don't go after...
There's proof of this, though? Because here's the thing. That's a very big claim. And once again, I'm not... Like I said, I don't... I know that a lot of viewers, like, or that a lot of content creators will pay for view botting. I didn't know they would be paying for, you know, subs and shit.
Here's Megathon, man. That's all.
Subs. You guys didn't know that?
Dude, don't go after his Megathon, man. That's all this guy has left, man. He has to get his sympathy primes from his teenage audience off their dad's Amazon account. But in all seriousness, this dude is the god of LARP. He disappears for 6 months, loses all of his subs. I think he had like 200 subs left, and then he returns back with another cash cow to milk his audience. Unemployed University, wow. But before we go any further, recently a jury ordered Meta and YouTube to pay millions for their role in designing and promoting addictive platforms. They knew their apps could contribute to anxiety, depression, and body image issues, but did not share those risks while prioritizing profits. The recent historic verdict underscores the consequences of those decisions. If you...
I do think, though, one of the things that, like, I don't watch him either, but he's been involved in some drama. Like, I think that at some point, every streamer has been involved in some type of drama, right? Like, that it is bound to happen in every, not streamer, but like in every content creator's career, right? That's not the issue. But I had seen...
Illegalogy cheered 100 bitties, not even 10 minutes in and we scored already. Come on, we are just better.
Oh boy. Good job. Congratulations. Thank you for the 100 VDs, Ogi. I hope the game is going well. We gotta get you some drama cloud. No, because the thing is, like, for me, I don't like I love learning about drama. I don't like being involved in drama. I really don't. I'm too old for that shit. I'm 27, bro. I'm too old. Like, every single time I fart, dust comes out, bro. Like, I'm that old. I don't want to be involved in any drama, bro. You know, like, I literally don't want to. But tea is fun. Tea is great. But what I was basically gonna say is that like this is actually a thing that I think Twitch should change. And I don't know why they don't. So like basically like the majority of services, after you do not use the services for some time, they will actually send you an email saying like, oh, by the way, this is happening. We are going to be like taking you off the service because you have not been using the service. So yeah, if you want to continue using the service, please like go back to the website and do X, Y, and Z, right? I think Twitch should do the same thing regarding subs, because some people, I'm pretty sure they will have subscriptions. They will probably not know how to remove the subscriptions. They probably will forget that they even have the subscriptions on. And I'm not saying this like as in, oh yeah, of course people should be aware of where they spend their money. 100%. People should. But at the same time, like, I think that what should happen is that like if a content creator hasn't streamed in a while.
ag_Yeti cheered 100 bitties. Okay.
Bet. Thank you for the 100 bitties, Yeti. Thank you. I appreciate you, sweetie. But so for example, in this scenario specifically, right? Like if you have a streamer, and let's say that the streamer doesn't stream for like 3 months. Okay? A month, whatever. 2 months, 3 months. I think that like Twitch should actually send out emails to the people that are currently subscribed to the channel and be like, okay, so if you want to continue your subscription, please log into Twitch, confirm that you want to like continue your subscription by going into the streamers chat or something like that. If not, like we will be like removing your subscription. Of course they're not going to do that because it gives them money, of course, but like it is the right thing to do, like because I bet the majority of these people that like they have all of these things, because once again, like the people that really want to continue being, you know, subscribed to the streamer, like I have had cases like when I was in Japan, I streamed like 3 times in like 8 months. Right? I still had people subscribing to me, even when I was away. Like, I have had situations where I took like a 6-month break. I had people subscribe to me even while I was away. But I know that due to my size, these people, they were subscribing willingly because they wanted to support me. They were not subscribing because they forgot they had like this sub there or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I know they were doing it so willingly, right? That's the difference. USA regulation is not like what is happening here in Europe. Yeah, I know that, Sky. I know that. But like, once again, I feel like it's just the right thing to do. Because if you have a content creator whose sole job is to create content and they haven't created the content for the subscriptions, then the subscriptions, like the service itself, should be cancelled. Right? Because you are paying for nothing. Quote unquote. You see what I mean? That's why I stream every 11 weeks to keep my loyal 0.9 viewers happy. Follow me for more pro tips. Bet, coma. Yeah, I think 3 months is a great threshold, because here's the thing. Ideally, what should happen is that every 3 months this should happen. Because like, for example, imagine this scenario. Okay, you have a streamer. The streamer doesn't stream for 3 months. Okay, the streamer maybe says, okay, I'll be back in like 2 more months. Okay, so the people continue to resub, for example, right? Then the 6 months threshold comes around. The streamer hasn't streamed in 6 months. The Twitch will be like, okay, go back there and see if you want to keep your subscription active or not. And then like 3 months, like more 3 months. So like every 3 months this happens if the streamer does not create one stream. Like if the streamer does one stream, these notifications would not pop out. But they should pop out if it has passed like 3 months without streams. You know what I mean? Yeah, 3 months is a good threshold. I think so too. 27 ain't old. It is very old. We are young in spirit. Bro, so for real. For example, I had my Twitter account hacked and I can't in either way delete my old account in any way, and you don't even have a person with who you can talk to. It's pretty sketchy and bad. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible.
You or your child spent years growing up on social media and experienced serious mental health struggles? You should hear this. you may be entitled to a potential recovery of over $1,000. Morgan & Morgan is stepping up to hold these platforms accountable for the harm they have caused. You can use the link in my description or scan the QR code to take a short quiz to see if you qualify for a case. It is entirely free to do, and you may be entitled to compensation. And now let's get right back into our video.
I'm not in America,
if you're watching it on a PlayStation 4 on food stamps. But jokes aside, I could give credit where credit is due. The video Kai Cenat made for this was pretty good. You know, the production value is up there. But before even starting, Streamer University is looking like a disaster. Things get out of control at Streamer University.
Oh, this is the video that I saw.
Oh, and trust me, you guys haven't even seen the Detroit edition.
Kai Cenat Streamer University tryouts were honestly, unsurprisingly,
this is the other video that I wanted to
Kai
see.
Cenat sneaking in well-known streamers in the back door.
Ron, Marlon, and Lacey ended up showing up.
So it's like the Oscars, but instead of celebrating the they're celebrating the victims.
Everybody wasting their time. Everybody outside. Everybody still waiting.
All the while, the people that did manage to make it in there for the tryouts were acting like a bunch of goofy goobers, even though in reality, none of them were ever gonna get in the first place.
Yeah, this narrator might be bugging a bit because, bro, streamers are goofy goobers. That's what Streamer University is.
Now I'm mad bro. I'm ready to just crash out, gang. I'm ready to just crash out. What's up with you, gang? Nah, I ain't gonna crash. It didn't get like that, bro, but I ain't gonna do that to you because my amigo, gang. But nah, bro, see this shit dead, bro. What the
How are you gonna act like a gang member when you're in line to audition for Streamer University? Well, you're gonna crash out? What does that mean? Your bit rate's gonna fall? Or even Andrew Tate's Hustlers University is more legitimate. You know, at least you can get the value of learning how to pimp out your girlfriend. Kai Cenat's just a legend of LARP.
This is f***ing insane.
Imagine you had 6 elixir.
Bro, look, I'm so sorry, but like, why does this look like a competition from to American Idol? This is literally the same line for American Idol, but no, it's to go to a Streamer University.
Imagine you had 6
Make
elixir.
it make sense.
But in all seriousness, this is what the people call a recession indicator, because if there's this many people lining up for Streamer University, you know something's wrong.
What's going on? I'm about to show y'all how serious this really is. Got fucking water, it's got lifesavers. We're prepared here. I got my book, and I got a ticket to show Kai. Kai, you gonna love this.
To be fair, it looks good, but still, you made a dude a postcard. You know, the thing is, I don't see this many people lining up at the job fair, and that's the problem we got with society. This stuff is so serious, they're bringing their Jolly Ranchers, probably to mix with some cough syrup in case Aiden Ross shows up as a cameo.
Absolute disaster.
So we going to the Streamer tryouts. I'm gonna be honest, I'm low-key late. We late as I'm not gonna lie.
These people don't want to be streamers. They just want the Willy Wonka golden ticket. They don't want to put in the hard work. They don't want to be queso, making like 15 videos a day, uploading TikToks to promote his stream. They just want the easy way.
Yeah.
Walmart not paying me enough.
Quitting my job to lock in with streaming Streamer University. Dude, Walmart doesn't pay anybody enough. You're not a special snowflake.
I don't know what economy you guys live in, but I would like to join you. Invite me to the server, please. Because last time I checked, rent is high as food is high as gas is high as How are you quitting your job for the chance to maybe get accepted into Streamers University?
Either this dude failed his 3-month probation and was about to get fired anyway, or he's gonna run back to Walmart begging for his job. It's like the not my son meme. And I personally don't give a about any of this. I'm not personally invested. I just kind of want the money because, as the guy said, you know, the bills are due. The whole Kai Mafia right now because we finally get a stream after 9 months tomorrow. I just find it comical how this dude believes adults are genuinely watching his content.
But you're dumb as shit if you think I'm making the content that I make is for me and other grown-ass bro.
They don't actually think that. They have to maintain plausible deniability
Of course they have.
so they could get away with basically showing a 12-year-old.
Wait, what?
Why is he so offended by that? You're making millions a month doing what you love and have the ability to change people's lives. Who cares if they a kid or if they 80? The thing is, if this guy really loved streaming, he wouldn't quit for 9 months to pursue a fashion brand to try to milk more money out of his audience, but I digress. And I know some Kai Cenat fans are gonna...
That is something that, like, I also have a couple of cents about it. I think that... I don't think it's everyone. Once again, I'm not putting everyone in the same pod. But I think that 90% of streamers, at least, or like 80% at least, they will literally try to milk their audience for all they're worth through like merch, through like you know, asking for shit. It's like, it's insane. It's insane. Like, it's insane. I don't understand. Oh, my bad. Like, I don't understand. It's crazy to me. And the reason why I'm saying this is because, like, for example, when you are as big as Kai Cenat, having merch is normal because you have fans. When you are usually, like, if you are a partner streamer, having merch is fine. It's fair. Even if you are, like, considered like a smaller streamer, but you have an active community, I don't think you having a couple of merch items, like, is bad. Like, I don't think that having the merch itself is bad. I think that having stupidly expensive merch that you made on Paint that is literally worth $2, maybe $4 if you buy it like with a t-shirt, just, and you put that at like $40, then we have an issue. Yes, ChatGPT, AI, like, okay, I'm not gonna name names, but for example, there is this content creator, and I've actually found her stream, like, I think it was some years ago, like during COVID times, and her whole stream is like, imagine that you just smoke the weirdest, you know, LSD of your life. It's like, the whole stream is like, it's too purple, there's too much shit going on everywhere. The panels, you literally, like, in a big screen, you have to scroll down 3 times with a full scroll to reach the bottom of the panels. From how many sponsorships and shit that she has on the panels. Like, she just has like so much shit everywhere on the panels. It's just, there's so much going on that stream, you do not know where to look, you don't know where to look in the panels. It's crazy. And then on top of that, she's a type of content creator that she has like, she has sub goal, beat goal, dono goal, follow goal. She has all the goals, and then on top of that, she also has like a monthly goal, and then on top of that, she has like a throne goal, and then on top of that, she also has a merch goal, and then on top of that, like, she also has the merch. And then you go and you see the merch store, and it's literally like her logo stamped, like a logo that she got like from either a tracer or a scammer or like a ChatGPT, just stamped. And like, she's selling that like a sweatshirt for 60 euros with her logo stamped on it. She has more goals than Portugal in the World Cup. She has more goals than Messi. Brother, like, crazy. No, but you see what I mean? It's like, once again, I don't think the issue here is like you being a small content creator and having merch, or like you being a medium-sized content creator and you having merch. I don't think that's the issue. The issue is you decide to open a merch store clearly just to milk your viewers. You're not doing that because you're like, oh, it would be so cool to make something together as a community. Let's make some merch together, you know, and then if you guys want, you guys can get it. Because here's the thing, I understand, and I can also tell you that, like, I have seen some merch stores, and the prices are always kind of the same. They always go around like $40, $30. Like, things are expensive through these merch stores because they basically do all the hard work for you. As in, like, they will ship it directly to you, etc, etc, right? And you choose the material. Some materials are more expensive than others, but you see what I mean? So that's not the issue. Like, I'm not complaining that the shirt has to be $40, but like, if you're making a shirt for your community that's worth $40, at least make it a good shirt. Like, at least, like, either pay an artist to make it, or try yourself to make something, you know, like, do something like that. Like, but then the majority of them, like the majority of content creators, they just like do a mug with their name on it, and they're like, buy my merch. And it's like, it clearly just showcases that it's literally just like wanting to milk the viewers. You're just trying to milk your community. You just don't want to sound too obvious. You just don't want to look too obvious doing it. Like, it is what it is, right? So it's like, for me, it's crazy. For me, it's crazy. Like, because at least, like I said, at least make something yourself, you know? Lumi merching coming. Lumi on a mug would be adorable. Yeah, no, I mean, if we reach the 20k milestone, we will get the merch unlock. Yeah, bet. But until then, yeah. But yeah, once again, I'm not saying that, like, in my case, like, for example, I feel like if I ever were to make merch, I would actually, like, as an artist, I would actually put time and effort into it, like, you know. But, like, I'm not gonna put, like, 10,000 pieces just being in with my name on it and be like, buy my merch, guys, it's so fun, you know, like, clearly just to get your guys' money. Like, I don't think that's the whole purpose of merch. But I feel like the majority of streamers, they just don't get it. And, like, and once again, and what he's saying about Kai, I also think it's like, it's interesting, because it is true. Like, if you, as a content creator, and, like, I understand burnout, by the way. I very much understand burnout. I understand how burnout can affect you. If you are burnout, you might need a couple of days off streaming. You might need a week. Like, in his case, he might even take out a month or two if he needs to, right? Because he has the funds for that. The guy's a fucking millionaire, right? Like, he's rich as fuck. I don't even know his net worth, but he's rich as fuck, right? So, but the thing is, at the end of the day, you cannot, like, just disappear and then come back with more ways for your audience to, like, give you money. Like, it's just shitty. It's just shitty behavior.
Call me racist, but, you know, that's far away from the truth. You know, I got black friends, and I think iShowSpeed is doing a hell of a lot cooler stuff than Kai is, and he's less of a fraud. Initially, I thought these were cigarettes for some reason, but Kai Cenat loads up this cannon and shoots up these enrollment letters that land straight into what looks like Gangland Chicago. Legend of LARP.
Oh my god.
FYP thinks I'm a loser. FYP thinks I'm a dork.
Sponsor, I want you to pay me $200,000 for this. Actually, give me $250,000 of subs.
I mean, everybody knows this. His #1 sub gifter was Valorant, followed by Snoop Dogg, eBay, Crocs, State Farm.
All right, sit down. Hey, listen. I don't want to. Hey, listen. Let me set it up for you. Okay? I'm telling you right now. You got to come correct. You shaking ass? Denied. Oh, sorry. Denied! Sorry. Denied. I take her.
I might have to go to his chat and hit some W Kais.
I'm so embarrassed.
I really think we gotta get rid of the girl content in the streaming space. I genuinely think it's the most corny of all time.
As a white knight, you know, let's not single out the woman here because, bro, streaming inherently is corny in itself, and it used to be better when people just gamed and they were self-aware they were nerds. Now they're trying to act all tough and gang. Same as how Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen introduced a bunch of morons to anime, but we're not ready for that conversation yet. Kai Cenat. All my homies hate Kai Cenat. You getting mad? I'm getting red. Fortunately, we ran out of time for this video.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like it's a very, like, okay, so I don't agree with what he said about, like, we should remove women from like streaming space, because I do understand the whole shtick, and I do understand the main problem surrounding women. Don't get me wrong, I do understand it. I do agree with it to a certain extent, but I don't think that the target audience is the same. As in, like, I think the rules should be heavily reinforced, because I think the rules are very often bent down and there's no penalization whatsoever for streamers who clearly sexualize themselves a little bit too much and thinking that this is Tinder or like Pornhub when it isn't. But, you know, it's not every single streamer girl that does that. And I feel like also, like, while it's true that we have girl streamers that do that, we also have girl streamers that don't. And at the same time, I think there's also a very interesting male equivalent to these types of girl streamers that, you know, quote unquote, as WestJet says, should be removed from the platform. AKA the guys that are like super gang and like they look like they are literally with rabies. Yeah. So like it's too much. It's like you can completely see that everything is performative. Like, once again, I'm not saying that like you don't have to like perform a little bit. Like, at the end of the day, when you are streaming, you have to entertain. That's your goal. But there's a difference between, and I've talked about this several times, there's a difference between highlighting your personality and faking who you are. And faking basically everything about yourself and faking everything about the stream. So like, for example, you know those guys, for example, who are playing and then they're like, oh my gosh, this happened, and then they're so mad they break their keyboard. You cannot tell me that these guys is not performative. I cannot believe that this is performative. Unless they have rage issues, which I'm pretty sure they don't. It is performative. They're doing that because they are streaming. Like, even if they were not streaming, they would not be doing that shit. You see what I mean? Or for example, like, I remember this guy, and at first I thought he was funny, but at the same time he was a kid, so I was kind of like, you know? But he actually ended up being banned because he was... Not because he was a minor, he wasn't. He was freshly 18, but he did not respect the rules of my channel, so he ended up being banned. But basically the guy was 100% performative. He was like, you could redeem him to drink a full-on water bottle, like in a row. And then he would be like, act mad about it. It's like, oh my god, no, now I gotta like drink a full water bottle. And it's like, brother, you put it there. And then he would like, someone could redeem for him to do like 100 push-ups or sit-ups or whatever it was. And then like he would be not mad, but he would be like, oh my god, no, now you have to do them. Oh my gosh, and I just drank a full water. Like, oh my god, Chai, you're so crazy. Brother, you put it there. I don't know how to tell you. You put it there. At like very low. You know? Very low. Know what I mean? Also, this just closed up. Go back. Go back. Go back. Thank you. I actually saw a woman that was like a soft dominator here on Twitch, almost naked and with her toes at the camera. As a woman, I was intrigued. But at the same time, I was like, why is this permitted? Exactly, like those types of things, I think those types of content should not be allowed. Also, Bored, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? If you're feeling a burnout, take time off. Use that time to play Burnout. Bet. It was like, I would watch free video chat or something like that, and that woman would also be like, come on, insert name here, give me your money. That's weird. Like, once again, that is a different type of crowd, but that's the thing, like, I feel like that specific thing should not be allowed on Twitch. Like, I'm not saying that, like, okay, if you want to, like, okay, if you want to be in a pool and you want to use a bathing suit or a bikini, sure. But for example, if you're using a bikini and you don't have a shirt, like you're not at the beach, you shouldn't be able to wear a bikini. Like if you're in the kitchen, you shouldn't be able to wear a bikini. Like, for example, guys, they shouldn't be able to showcase their nipples as well, because it's not fair, because women cannot showcase their nipples as well, and male should not be able to do so. But then males don't get banned. Like, men don't get banned out of it too. So it's just, there's a lot of things in my opinion that are kind of wrong. Like, I think Twitch should reinforce a lot more in that aspect. But I have a pet peeve with DJs who have like 1,000 viewers and act up like act up when they get a 20 gift sub as if the world is about to explode or something. Yeah, so here's the thing, Kalma. I don't follow a lot of DJs, okay? So I cannot speak entirely of that. And I don't know how they act. You know what I mean? But here's the thing. I think that music spaces specifically, I don't know how much money they get. As in, like, okay, so for example, so 20 subs, if assuming that they're partnered, they're gonna get like about $4 per sub. So if they're getting $4 per sub, that means one, let me do the math. Let me do the math. 4 versus 20 equals 80. So they basically will be around like receiving 80 bucks out of 20, because 20 is about 100 euros in like that the person gives. So they will basically be receiving 80 bucks. And here's the thing, I don't know how, once again, I don't know how it is in the DJ streaming space, but like I have followed a channel where they basically do songs and they're a musical, basically, like they're a couple, and they don't receive like that frequently, like that many subs, even though they average like 1,000 viewers every single stream. Like they do receive them, but they don't scream, right? But they will gonna be like, oh my gosh, thank you so much, I really appreciate it, blah 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 blah. So here's the thing, I don't want to sound too thing, because here's the thing, you might have, it's kind of like how ASMR streamers, for example, a lot of them, like depending on your community and like if you know, do certain naughty things or not, you will get more money out of viewers or not, depending on what you do. So because of that, like they can have like, for example, thousands of people watching them and not get that many gifted subs, for example. So when they do like this party thing, you know, that's what I mean. Once again, I don't know, because I don't see DJs. So, and if you're arguably beautiful body requires a bikini size L, but you wear an XXX. Yeah, XS, yeah. I mean, I think that is more like, how do I say this? I think that is just, it falls into the person's opinion of themselves, right? Like, it's not wrong, but like, I mean, it's the same thing of like, if you don't want to watch it, don't watch it, right? Like, because I think it's unfair to be like, oh, okay, if you have, like, as long as everything is covered, that's what I mean. Like, so as long as she has everything that needs to be covered, then she could even use a kid-sized bikini, as long as it's covered. That's my issue, right? Like, the issue is more like they don't wear it covered, or they're not covered enough, and they're always trying to like bend the rules, and then even when they bend the rules, Twitch doesn't bend them, they just suspend them and then gets back, you know? Hi, board. Hey, Via, I am back on Twitch. Morgan Attorney says YouTube was making me. Making you what? But also, how you doing, board? Personal preference, I don't judge too much, but I think, no, I get what you mean, Koma, by the way. Like, I worked at a store that sold bikinis, and I had that situation where a woman that was clearly an XL, she was like, oh, I want this bikini like in a S size, and I was like, to what, to rip it off? Because like that's gonna, you know. So I do understand what you mean, by the way. I completely understand what you mean, and I'm not saying that is my preference or not. I'm just saying that logically, if you think about it, like, it would be unfair as long as the main like base rule is maintained. People should be allowed to do whatever the fuck they want, as long as the rule is maintained. So like, as long as they are not like sexualizing themselves, but in everything is covered. But now, for example, if you should wear an L size and you wear like a kid size, for example, and then like your butt shows more because of that, then I think you should be banned because of that. Yes, because you know exactly what you're doing. Like, you cannot tell me you don't know. You see what I mean? So you said sad? Oh, making me sad. Oh, yeah, we saw that in the video apparently. Sorry, I don't know why the sad part didn't go up. So confusing. I watch a lot of DJs and some just clearly overreact, but also true that DJ are relatively low on interaction. Most chatting gaming streams with 10 viewers have more chat activity. Yeah, it's kind of like with ASMR, for example. If you go see ASMR streams, they also don't get that much. Like, their main revenue source is usually from ads, because the majority of people, like, they go watch ASMRs to sleep. So they don't sleep, like, they don't speak a lot in chat. There's not a lot of interaction. I think singing streams specifically have a little bit more, but even then depends on the stream, right? So once again, like, I'm not saying that like it's I don't know what you mean by the world is going to end, like when they get the subs, once again, because I don't follow DJs at all. But I would imagine that like they will get less, so like it's normal that they would be more excited when they get it, you know? Do you like ASMR? Not really, no. Not really. It doesn't do anything for me. I just find it creepy. To sleep, I actually prefer to see horror video games being played by someone else. I know it's really weird, but yeah, I just like to fall asleep to seeing horror video games being played by like content creators. That's like that makes me sleep so goddamn fast. In comparison to like ASMR. ASMR, I'm just like, why is this thing itching on my ear? It's weird, you know? So yeah, it's not, once again, it's not that I dislike it personally, I just don't see it that much. Yeah. Streams, for example, yeah, I also like watching streams to fall asleep. Yeah. Falling asleep. Yesterday, I actually fell asleep to Markiplier screaming, no! Actually, I fell asleep to Markiplier literally saying mid-stream. Like, I kind of woke up, but I was already so knocked out, I was like, wait, what did you say? And then I went to finish the video today while I was working, and I saw the comments, and the comments were like, no one is going to forget what Mark said, because I heard it right, but I was already logging off. So Markiplier during his stream was like, something, oh, I'm a creamer. You wanted to say a streamer. And he said, I'm a creamer. And I didn't connect it immediately, but when I woke up and I saw the video, and I was like, Mark, you are what now? Excuse me, you are a what now? Oh my god. I love me some trance. Trance is nice. I can't fall asleep to trance though. It bugs my head a bit, you know? But yeah, this to say that, like, once again, I do understand like how some people might be a bit more overexcited when they get the money. Especially, I feel like it also depends a little bit on the mood of the person, and it depends on the frequency. So what I mean by this is, for example, like when someone, like, so for example, imagine you are streaming for a full week, or let's say you're streaming for a month. On the first week, right, you get, let's say, like 50 subs, and you're like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Like, you get 10 subs and you're like, oh my god, thank you so much, you're so happy, the first 10 subs. Then you get like a bomb of like 20 subs, and you're like, oh my gosh, thank you so much, it goes crazy. And then you get like, let's say 5 subs, 5 subs, 5 subs, and so on and so forth. Then on the second week, okay, you get 20 subs. But because you got 50 subs last week, you're already like, oh, thank you so much. Like, you're not going to be as, you know, excited, right? And then on the third week, you don't get anything. Or like maybe you get like 5 subs. And I'm literally trying to explain this like from a content creator's perspective or point of view, because it's normal that people will react differently depending on what's happening, right? Then, for example, like on the fourth week, you get like a bomb of like 25 gifted subs, for example. On your fourth week, you're gonna go back to like, oh my gosh, thank you so much, that's insane, because the previous week you didn't had that much interaction. So it's kind of like your body itself kind of resets. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's kind of like the best way to explain it is like, so today when I started getting the bits when they were talking, I was like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. And then like as they continued giving more bits and more bits, it's not that I am not thankful, like I am, but it was just over and over and over and over and over and over again. So it reaches a point where I'm just like used to it. Kind of. It's kind of like if you go take a shower and you put on hot water and you get in, and eventually like you will want to put the water even hotter because you're already used to the hot water. So now the water just feels milled. You know what I mean? It's kind of the same thing. So I don't know if I'm explaining myself properly in that sense, but yeah. Okay, the streaming university auditions were a complete clown show. So this is one of the videos that was represented in WestJet's video. I think for DJs is a used opportunity itself to be streaming somewhere, because it gives you opportunities to play in events, not only festivals. Oh yeah, 100%, of course. Understand, but I can't use hot water. Wait, why? I once got a raid with 2,499 viewers. That's crazy. And according to chatters, my reaction was very underwhelmed. Maybe I should work on my excitability. Yeah, so like, how do I say this? Sometimes when you get rated, not sometimes, like, but basically it's like when people get rated from a content creator's perspective, you need to be very like specific, as in like there's a lot of shit that some streamers do that, for example, I don't rate streamers that do those things, right? I'm not saying you did them, but you can be kind of burned, and because of that you are not gonna have viewer retention. Because here's the thing, when you get rated, like in terms of statistics, right, let's say you got rated with the 2,500 people, right? So that is your 100% of crowd. More than half of those 2,500, so let's say about like 60% are lurkers, okay? So this basically means that, wait, so 1,500 are basically lurkers, which will basically tune in on your stream and like get out, or like maybe yap a little bit later after the raid is like has passed. And only about 10 to 20% of the viewers will actually chat on your stream. Like the rest will instantly click off. So that basically means that like 20% of like divided by 100. So that means like basically like only around 500 or less will actually talk in your stream, like when you get the raid, like from that specific raid, right? So what this basically means is that what you want to do when you get raided is like you want to try to capture at least 5% of this, right? So like you have to basically look the part and somehow try to captivate at least 5% of these people in order for them to come back to your stream. Like if you can do 5%, like you are already like on the sweet spot. If you get 10, amazing, right? Because once again, like only about 20% will actually like talk and like stay for the raid and like not like get the raid and instantly leave, right? So it is normal that like if you have an underwhelming reaction, and if you don't look like oh my gosh, like the world is about to end because it's like a massive raid, that people would be like, you might look ungrateful to them, you know what I mean? So I saw that many of them also have the opportunity to participate in different competitions. Oh, yeah, of course. To be honest, talking about what you listen, watch when you fall asleep. Since you started the Megathony, I fall asleep with your stream on because it's already so late. Aww, are you saying you sleep with, like, are you saying I have a good voice to fall asleep to, Sky? You're so cute. Thank you. Yes. Listen, I'm glad I can make you fall asleep with my app. That makes me happy, you know? It's okay. But yeah, no, I completely understand. I know that like I also stream like I kind of stream like at bad hours for European like viewership specifically, because it's already like it gets really late really quickly. So I also do understand that. But so I completely understand, and I'm not mad at if you fall asleep. Like please, you know, go rest. I already appreciate the lurk, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, sorry, let's go into the streamer university thing. The other one. Oh, is this also muted? My bad. It was also muted. What the fuck?
Kai Cenat Streamer University tryouts were honestly, unsurprisingly, a complete...
By the way, his main audience are not kids. Chat. His main audience are not kids.
Kai Cenat Streamer University tryouts were...
Not kids. I bet all of these people here are like 17, 16... Maybe freshly out 18. Maybe. Like, this girl, she looks like 15, bro. But he doesn't stream for kids. Like, once again, you can not stream for kids And you can make your content not kid-based, but like once you reach a certain size, you have to understand that you will be like you will have a shit ton of kids there. Speaking of which, I'm also European who needs to rest now. Have fun and good night. Thank you so much for being here, Coma. Thank you, I appreciate it, sweetie. Thank you for being with us for so long. Have a great night. Sleep tight, don't let the big bugs bite unless you want them to, because consent is very important. Have a good night, boop. Oh, boop. And I will see you tomorrow. I'll be online tomorrow again, so in case you want to join. Also, by the way, Coma, I don't know if you want to, but we also have a Discord server where you'll be basically able to like see my schedule and, you know, be more involved with the community in case you want to, especially since you do have a sub. You do have like sub exclusive giveaways and shit like that when I can. So in case you want to join, you'll also be able to use my emotes for free on Discord without needing Nitro. So yeah, it's okay. But have a good night, sleep tight, don't leave big bite. Thanks for appreciating. For appreciating what? I am so sorry, Anticristo. I bugged out. Sorry for interrupting you. It's okay, I don't need to say sorry. The only time I've seen people acting like this is just how people from my country would act if a store would open for the first time and they would give something for free, or if they would have a big discount. Oh, it's kind of like, yeah, kind of like how Apple and shit. I've seen people like act like this in competition. Like in competition specifically. You know what I mean? Coma, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, it did work? Wow. Wait. That was an ad. Wait, let me just open it. Remember the pink ghost incident? I don't remember the pink ghost incident. No. What happened? Yeah, it's like, this is like Black Friday. Oh yeah, with the toilet paper, I remember now. Yeah. Like, we literally have this, but it's literally like with TV shows and shit. Alright, bro, I wanted to play Minecraft, but this video got in the way, my bad. Well, anyways, it's fine. Alright, bye, have a good one. See you soon. Those are not Portuguese news, those are Romanian news. Meat and frying pans. Yeah, we had that with toilet paper when it was during COVID. Yeah.
Honestly, unsurprisingly, a complete clown show. From Kaisa Nat sneaking in well-known streamers in the back door.
Ron, Marlon, and Lacey ended up showing up.
I have no idea what these are.
While we were waiting in the front, they were only letting about 10 people at a time to actually go inside and sit down.
While everybody else had to stand out in the hot sun for 10 plus hours just so they could get their clips. Just for Kaisa Nat to shut the whole thing down before
10 plus hours. 10 hours. 10 hours. Nani the fuck? Fuck! 10 hours. 10 hours. Okay, listen. Give me a second. Before anything, Streamer University. Who's next? Shop merch. It's literally the first thing. I have to sign in for updates. Okay, so I cannot even buy the merch. YouTube. I quit. Oh, so he's revealing the student and the professor list. So, from the thousands of people that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't even chat. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So you're telling me this class is gonna have 120 students. This university. Excuse me. This site is so bugged. A handful of professors, club directors, campus police, janitors, librarians, and a guidance counselor. The graphics do look like Gryffindor from Harry Potter. Yes. Also, hi Kaiser, how you doing? So welcome in. Brother. So he's currently revealing the rooster of like the people because there's nothing else about this. Okay, wait. Frequently asked questions. What is Streamer University? Streamer University is a multi-day content creator event where aspiring or growing content creators, students, will learn from those with expertise in specific areas like gaming, in real life, just chatting, and more. Through hands-on workshops, collaborative content creation, and networking opportunities. When and where is the event to be announced? Is there a cost? If selected attendance is free, we cover accommodation and meals during the event. Please note we do not cover travel for cameramen. What is that supposed to mean? What are the requirements? You must be 18 years old or older. Okay, so it's just for people that are freshly made 18, basically. What's the difference between student, professor, and club director applications? Students are aspiring or growing content creators looking to learn and improve. Professors have expertise in specific areas who want to teach and mentor others. Club directors are experienced streamers who want to lead one of our clubs. What should I... Oh, there's a video! Can I apply if I'm a small streamer? Can I bring a cameraman? Will the event be streamed? This is a great opportunity for exposure. Here's the thing though, like, I find it weird that this, listen, I find it really weird that the professors are going to be teaching categories instead of how to handle data, how to grow, as in like, not how to grow in categories. No, like, I'm not saying that you shouldn't have like a gaming category and in real life category. Okay, sure, like get the main categories out of the way, but then actually have classes that will actually like be useful for the students, aka like classes that will show you, okay, so this is how you are going to basically be advertising your content to like become like big. This is what you have to do. These are the points that you have to touch. This is who you're trying to please. This is like, for example, like a course of design. This is how you should be designing everything in order for it to look good. If you cannot do it yourself, you can get like this, like that. You see what I mean? Like actually helpful shit, not just in real life things. That's because I understand it's not a real university, but like if you're actually having people and teaching them how to stream, like at least make it worth it, right? Like don't just make it about exposure, because here's the thing. If the university was like, okay, you actually are going to learn not just how to stream, you're going to get the basics, you're going to get like how you can like succeed, like we're going to give you all the tools, so now you just have to put in the effort. But not even that. It's just a shit show. How the fuck does he have 500,000 views right now just on Twitch? Bro, because he's big. He's a big content creator. It's normal. It's not. It's just a place where they go like a team building and they pretend they have classes. That's crazy. Crazy.
Everybody had a chance to go.
Everybody wasting their time. Everybody outside. Everybody still waiting.
All the while, the people that did manage to make it in there for the tryouts were acting like a bunch of goofy goobers, even though in reality, none of them were ever gonna get in the first place. And all of this was just for show to build more hype around the return of Streamers University. So a couple of weeks ago, Kai Cenat actually announced the return of Streamers University. And
wait, this happened before? You're telling me this has happened before?
Absolutely nobody blew up from the original one. Everybody and their mom decided this was their big break and they absolutely needed to apply. Like when Keith Lee is applying to be at Streamers University.
For the last 3 days, I've been thinking about how to do this and what I'm gonna say, but this is my official application to Streaming University. This is my 4th take, so hopefully this is the one.
That's when you know it's time to put away the application for Streamers University and whip out that job application, bud. Amazon already got a vest with your name on it. In all seriousness though, he didn't actually apply to be a streamer at Streamers University. He applied to run a club, whatever that's supposed to mean.
I'm not applying as a student because I don't stream and I respect the people who do, so I would never step on toes. I'm also not applying as a teacher because I think that's a little too serious for me.
Was the first one successful? According to this YouTuber, no. Apparently none of the creators that attended the Streamer University actually blew up. Surprise, surprise! Like, who's surprised, chat? There's a full playlist there with everything from the first edition. Brother, like we're going down a rabbit hole today. Oh, wait. I spucked. I copied like the whole message on accident. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oops, I did it again. I blame your heart. That's crazy. Wait. 228 videos. This was last year.
Oh my gosh! God damn! Yeah! Where the mic at? Where the mic? Where the mic? Yo, testing. Test. Test, is we good? Go ahead. Alright, everybody sit the fuck down. Hey, sit the fuck down! Okay? Listen, oh my god. It's so fire to see everybody in this. Who in there, bitch? Sports, athletics and stuff like that.
Oh, we actually rented a campus. That's crazy.
Those are the hours. You want to play Fortnite? Want to play 2K? Want to play whatever y'all want? Hello? Okay, there we go. Can I get some water? God, I got the cot. Play Fortnite. There is if you do not feel the need to go to class one day, that's gonna get brought to me, and I'm gonna make sure y'all gonna get expelled, right? Go to them classes, all right? Go to them classes for real. Just please, if you can, just go. If you decide on skipping, y'all gonna face some serious consequences with your boy. With your boy right here. If you don't, yep, I already did that. Yep, keep going. All right, the campus cameras. Be mindful, all right? There is I have cameras all over campus, like literally looking at, like that's in like the main areas, the classroom areas, like the
Wait, these are the classes. Wait, listen. I need to check the classes.
Come. Go ahead and introduce yourself, my boy.
Wait, are these the classes?
Who gonna be teaching y'all?
Professors.
Come.
Art of collaborations.
Because I see it. It's type of, you see what I'm saying? Like when it comes to streams and like that.
Wait, what do you teach? Love and relationships? Love and relationships. And by the way, you have, like, Kai has so much money. Why does this look like it was made in a rush in Paint? In freaking PowerPoint? What do you mean love and relationships, brother? Glide? What the fuck is glide? What is glide? To glide means to move smoothly, quietly, and effortlessly, as if without friction or resistance? You're telling me Kai Cenat got a guy to teach people to do the Michael Jackson move? Hee. Okay. Bet. Okay, bet. No problem. Wait, no, I do want to hear what he has to say.
What's going on, everybody? I'm Corey. I'm the king of fitness. I'm a trainer. I'm going to make sure that when you come to my class, that when you leave, you're going to feel even more better about yourself, because the best you feel about yourself, the best your stream's going to be. So get ready. We're going to have fun. We're going to give it all we got. Congratulations. Let's go.
Still the same. I have no idea what he's going to teach. Zero idea. So I bet he's like kind of Jim Conan or something. Science. Why do you need science? What is science gonna teach you, bro? For Conan, like, what do you mean? What is science gonna be teaching you in terms of streaming? Like, hello? She's cute though, but fuck me. Physical education, so you're gonna have 2 gym classes? Okay. Once again, what does this have to do with streaming? Like, I understand having a physical education class, but you only need 1. You don't need 2 or 3. An extra Emily that was last week, she was close to making a car accident on stream because she was streaming and driving in the same time. I think she got suspended over that. I think I saw something about it. Crazy though. I think she was gonna, like, I'm glad that at least she taught science and not how to drive, because Internet Beef 101? How about you just Internet Beef? How about you just name your class Public Relations, because that's what Internet Beef is. It's called Public Relations. Okay, but Internet Beef 101, bet. What else? Culinary arts? Why are you teaching these brothers how to cook? Hi Pekshing, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Making love, not corn? What is this? Another relationship expert? And it has a website? I'm checking the website. But why is she here? Why? This is a corn site. Yeah, don't look it up, chat. Don't look it up. Bro, I'm just gonna read you guys the title, okay? Where real world people share videos of the smacks they're really having. It's intimate, it's sexy, it's real. And then it says, queer Canadian beach smacks during European vacation. Tantric self-love in the Midwest. Cuddles turn into lazy smacks. Parents have garden quickie. Intimate giggly, not the 6'7", but the other one, you know what I mean? Trying a new toy. Okay.
Porn. We are pro-sex, pro-porn, pro-knowing the difference.
Yeah. Okay, so basically, like, you just have... But once again, his content is not for kids, but all of the... By the way, listen. For me, it's baffling. You want to know why? Because porn is a serious addiction and a serious problem that needs to be very heavily controlled, and it's not being heavily controlled, okay? And you as a content creator this big, having basically like a porn website CEO teaching a class to all of these kids, they're basically 18-year-olds. They're basically like freshly made 18-year-olds. So their frontal cortex is not even fully developed yet. They literally do not know anything about life. And you're gonna have that, like, you're gonna have this lady teach them something about you're basically paying for smacks classes. What does that have to do with streaming? Bro, I swear to God. Why did I decide to see this video today? it's not that I'm getting pissed, but like this part specifically is getting me pissed because I think that you as a content creator and you as a big content creator, you have an obligation to not like put more fuel into the fire of addictions, aka gambling, alcohol. And once again, it's not you as in like, if you do one stream like doing alcohol or like one stream doing a gambling, like as long as you're not being sponsored, I think that's whatever, like, and as long as it's not your main content, I think that's whatever, right? Especially if you are this big, right? But now you're literally like, you chose this person. Like, it's insane. Tricky no Mori. What the fuck is this?
How y'all feeling, man? What the hell going on? All right, so I have the privilege of teaching y'all the art of trigonometry. Ladies, this is going to be helpful for y'all. Kind of teach y'all how to extract money out of the brothers who got it. And it's going to also teach y'all how to differentiate fake tricks from the real ones. And for the fellas, hold on. And for the fellas, listen, I need y'all to understand.
You told me you was teaching geometry.
It's kind of math if you think about it. Trigonometry. Anyway, for the fellas, it's gonna show y'all how to do it properly and to stay in your lane if you can.
So basically, it's gonna teach you how to be a scammer. Got it. Next. Improv. Why do you need improv? Why do you need improv? What the fuck? Brother, nothing about this is gonna help you. Monetization for dummies. Pocket watching 101.
Yes!
Okay, this one looks a bit helpful, I guess.
Hey, I gotta go to Target and get my pants, excuse me. So, I got a variety of different things. I think I didn't want to say the same thing too many times, so each day is going to be a different class. So, if you got me in the right class, then you're blessed. First class is going to be Pocket Watching 101, how to get to the bag and how to see what bag others are getting to.
Okay.
After that, I think second day we might do a field trip. We're going to see if we can get into the LeBron Museum. And then that last class is gonna be a lot more serious. I think just especially for the smaller streamers, just people looking for real advice on how to stream, how to grow your. I'm gonna just share everything that I've learned over the years from me and my friends and stuff like that. So that's gonna be a lot more informational, but it'll be a good balance of like fun stuff that we get a chance to do, and then like very serious stuff. Hopefully by the end of it, everybody learns something nice.
So basically, he's gonna be teaching the same thing as a trigonometry guy. Got it. Zaya's in below. Who
are supposed to be here, but due to emergency problems and stuff like that, they won't be able to make.
Okay. So then you have a preacher.
How you feeling, my boy? I gotta say, in Chicago, I'm.
You know what? One of the things that I value is the courage in a man. And I think this man, this preacher, is very brave for wearing white underwear and showing off the white underwear. Because I feel like the minimal thing is gonna stain that shit. It's white.
Yeah, I made it. I made it. Okay. My name Preacher Queese. I ain't got no title up there. They kind of told me they want me to do some moving around. So I'm gonna say this for y'all real quick. My name is Preacher Queese. I'm from Chicago. They call me the hood preacher of the world. One thing I'm very good at is understanding how to get a good message to whoever you are, whatever you got going on. So I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't know who all got what you believe.
Okay. Got it. You're gonna preach. Got it. You're like the. There's no uniform. Okay. At least you're gonna get free merch, I hope. Okay, you have general supplies. Okay, from sponsors, no doubt. Rooms are assigned. So they're gonna actually stay there for like a couple of days. Okay. Okay, no filming in bathrooms. Don't go against TOS. Must have student ID at all times. Respect for others. Camera ops are here to record and not to make content. No outside guests. And no discussing the location. Okay. Sounds good. Interesting. This is interesting. And this was all in the first year, right? State Farm. The hell is this? I have no idea what that is, but okay, these are the sponsors, I guess. Is that Mr. Beast? That looks like Mr. Beast. I don't know. Yeah, these are just the sponsors that are sponsoring blah blah blah. Okay, got it. So, oh my gosh, okay. Meeting with every student. That's a bank?
Wow. The first women. Sarah. Yes. Here you go. Here's your schedule. You are not able to stream.
Okay.
Room key is in here. Alright? There's no classes today. I'm gonna tell everybody there's no classes today.
Okay.
So it's moving day
Stream.
and do your thing. Yes,
Okay.
stream, go ahead. This starts tomorrow. Alright? Be safe. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting
yes.
you.
Let's do it.
So you're telling me people stayed in the scorching sun for 10 hours for this. For 5 minutes with Kai Cenat. And to appear... Okay.
I'm applying to have a club. I think a club would be dope.
But I just find it absolutely hilarious just how many people genuinely think this is their big break. If you don't already have a little bit of motion over on Twitch, I promise gang, Streamers University isn't going anywhere for you. But of course, that hasn't stopped anybody from acting like a fucking buffoon in an attempt to get noticed by Kai.
Now I'm mad as fuck, bro. I'm ready to just crash out, gang. I'm ready to just crash out. What's up, gang? Nah, I ain't gonna crash. I ain't gonna say, gang.
Bestie, what do you mean you're gonna crash out? Bro, you literally look like you literally just left the bed. Go back to the bed and you'll be fine.
Get like that, bro, but I ain't gonna do that to you because my amigo, gang. But nah, bro, see this shit dead, bro. What the fuck? Man, fuck this shit, nigga. Fuck your food, nigga. I'm mad as now. That shit got me mad as fuck right now, gang. I'm crashing about this shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. I'm mad as fuck right now, gang. I'm crashing about this shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, but like, this is what I mean about being performative. Like, I bet he doesn't know that guy. It's like the fact, like, I swear to God, the entitlement that some content creators have, it's insane to me. It's insane. Like, I think that people, when they become content creators, I think they automatically, like, lose, like, respect for everyone else. They just and then they get offended when they don't have any respect back, because they're like, what do you mean you do not know me? Like, I can tell you, by the way, I can tell you this story. This shocked me. So a couple years ago, I was having lunch with some friends. It was the day that we had like an event in Portugal, right? And the event was going great, like, but I basically just wanted to have lunch outside, and I don't know who. All I know is that the restaurant where I was, a couple of content creators, like some streamers that were actually streaming in real life, they approached, and then I heard them talk with the waiters, being like, oh, if I stream here, can I have a free meal, blah 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 blah, it's gonna be great exposure, I have this amount of followers and this amount of viewers right now, like, just let us eat for free. And they were like, this was like an Asian restaurant, so I don't think they really understood, so they were just like, yeah, no, we don't really want it. And then they were like insisting, like, super hardcore into getting a free meal, and the guys were like, no, we don't want it. And eventually they left. The thing was, this was not the issue, because of course, like, for me it is a bit problematic when, like, you feel entitled to not pay for a service just because you have a couple hundred views. Like, I'm sorry, like, unless it was something that was agreed beforehand, like, you cannot be, you know, like, you cannot be mad and entitled because of that. But they became mad. They were mad about it. So when they were leaving, I think, like, on accident, I didn't really see the whole thing, but I think that basically they were recording, and there was an old man passing by, and they started recording the old man, I think, on purpose, I feel like. And the old man told them to stop recording, right? And one thing led to the other. And by the way, this was like an old man as in like 70s. And they started getting a bit aggressive with the old man, and he reached a point where one of them just did like a fucking backflip on the old man, like, as in, like, he grabbed, okay, so imagine that this, like, because I don't know what you call this in English, so, like, imagine that this is the old man is here, the guy just grabbed the arm of the old man, put his hand like this, and just did like that, and the man fell on his back on the floor. A 70-year-old man. This was recorded on live stream. Like, everyone else was freaking out around them. They were like, what the fuck just happened? Like, what the fuck just happened? I was literally like, bro, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna beat someone up. This is insane. He flipped the fucking old man. Yes, he flipped the old man. It was two dudes. One of them flipped the old man. Brother, like, I was about to get up, but, like, people are already, like, around the old man and helping him out and everything. But I was like, brother, what the fuck did I just witness? But I was this close to getting up, but then, like, I saw that people were already helping him, so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna get up. I think it's unnecessary. Like, he already has so many people around him. The poor old man must be, like, so flabbergasted. Like, luckily they didn't need to call an ambulance or anything, but, like, and then they just left, by the way. They did that shit and then they just ran away, giggling. So this is what I mean. Like, influencers nowadays and content creators, they think that, like, everything is a prank because everything is performative, everything is for the views, everything is for the likes. No, you gotta learn to respect fucking people, man. Like, I swear to God. And this for me is the same thing. Like, the fact that you just grabbed this food and just, like, threw the food on the floor, like, it's not even your own, like, your fucking food, bro. Like, you're fucking insane. Like, you're fucking, like, this guy is fucking insane. Like, this guy is a red flag. Like, he's literally just an immature kid.
Got me heated, bro. Okay, gang. You see what's going on? Shit, man, fuck this shit, bro. My soul, gang. This is your fault, Kyle,
it's
bro.
Literally
it's
all for views, too. Nigga. It's like, why do you gotta go so low? And, like, because this is the type of people that will basically give content creators bad reputations. Because here's the thing. There are good content creators out there. Like, content creators that follow the rules. They don't scam people. They don't try to, like, you know, do bad shit. And then there's this. And then there's this. Like, what the fuck?
No cap, gang.
But about 10 days or so ago, Kai Cenat actually came up with a pretty good idea when he would announce the Streamer University tryouts kind of on short notice, only a day before they were actually happening. Now, this is a good idea from a creator's standpoint, not because this was a good way for people to actually get into Streamers University, but because this was essentially guaranteed to go viral and benefit Kai tremendously, which is exactly what would happen. But even though Kai obviously knew this was gonna go viral 100%, it's not his first day on the internet. I don't think even he could have expected just how ridiculous a lot of these grown-ass adults were gonna act just for the chance to see him in person, and even less of a chance to actually get accepted.
I'm not gonna lie, this shit is fucking insane.
I mean, off rip, bro had grown ass men sleeping outside just to get into the auditions.
Niggas see what the fuck we got going on. We fucking here in line waiting for a fucking opportunity. Niggas got lives going on and shit. You know what's going on? I'm about to show y'all how serious this shit really is. Got fucking water. Niggas got lifesavers. We're prepared here. I got my book and I got a ticket to show Kai. Kai, you gonna love this shit, nigga. Right now it's 11:01. Niggas really want it bad enough. I was supposed to go to a fucking car show, but that shit canceled, nigga. Fuck a car show. I'd rather take a fucking opportunity to get SU to make a better life for me, my family, and my fucking friends. Y'all niggas don't understand. I want it.
That's the thing, though. Oh my gosh, that's another massive issue. It's like, it's insane. It's insane. It's insane. Like, brother. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm going on a rant. I'm going on a spiral with this video. I swear to God. I know I said I wasn't gonna put this on YouTube, but at this point I don't even know if I should put this shit on YouTube. Would you guys see it if you saw this video on YouTube? Like, streamer rants about like Streamers University type shit. But goddamn, like, this is the issue. This is the issue. This is a very big and complicated issue where like everyone like because of the whole like grandeur, like the whole grandiose situation, as in like the fact that you have a handful of people that make a shitload of money with content creation, everyone thinks they're gonna be the next big thing, and that because of that making money is so easy, like as a content creator. Also, my camera's too close. Go back. Go back. Go back. Thank you. Like, he's here saying that he wants to make a better life for him, for his girl, for his friends, for his family. Like, I understand all that. I understand all that. I think you should. If that is something that you value, if that is something that moves you and that motivates you, go for it. Once again. But what the fuck? What do you mean? Like, how are you expecting stream to be your big break? Like, that you, out of thousands of people, and once again, like, I am a streamer, I'm a content creator. I understand, like, it's hard. It's not something that, like, you appear on one Kai Cenat stream and everyone instantly loves you and you're gonna be this massive, big content creator. That's not how it fucking works. And you're not gonna be earning rivers and a shitload of money. Like, sometimes, like, I know people that have been streaming 4 years and they don't earn that much. People with 200 views, 300 views, they don't earn that much. Like, they can get by, but they don't earn that much. It's fucking insane. Like, how is it that in your head you genuinely think that, like, bro, I'm gonna be a millionaire after this, just because you see, you know, a shitload of content creators with like Ferraris and Lamborghinis and with big mansions and everything like that. Like, just because they made it doesn't mean that you can, like, that you are gonna instantly make it. Once again, I'm not saying that it's impossible. I think that as a content creator, the hard part is like making it work at first, and like as long as you don't get canceled, then you're fine, because people are still gonna be consuming your videos. Right? If you get canceled, it's a different thing. But usually, like, it is fine. Like, once you make it, like, you don't really have a hard life. Like, everything is kind of smooth sailing from there. But until you make it, it's really damn fucking hard. It's not an easy thing. And it's not guaranteed. I mean, no job is guaranteed as well. But, like, it's not a guaranteed thing of, like, oh, I'm going to stream in a week, and then, like, in 3 days, I'm going to be super, super mega famous. Like, what the fuck? Also, camera, stop being so close to me. Jesus Christ. I'm happy that you're doing better. It's time for me to go to sleep. It's okay. Thank you for being here, Guinho. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite unless you want him to have a good night. Boop. Boop. Thank you. Nighty. But yeah, this is crazy.
Bad enough.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, or maybe I don't, to be honest, but if you're camping outside for the Twitch-only Streamer University in-person auditions, and you have your fucking phone propped up with your TikTok live on, bro, I hate to break the news to you, but you're not getting in. What are you gonna tell Kai when you get to the front of the line, and you've never streamed on Twitch a day in your life? When you finally make it back home, go ahead and do everybody a favor, and keep your ass in the fucking live chat, where you belong. And it's crazy too, because that clip that you just saw right there was probably the most chill and mundane this situation was ever gonna be, because by the time that the sun actually rose
like a
over
kid, bro.
in NYC, it
That's
was
crazy.
an absolute disaster.
So we going to the Streamer U tryouts. I'm gonna be honest, I'm low-key late. We late as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hell no.
What the fuck are we actually doing here? Jobs, bro. Do people not have that anymore? At least that was my first thought until I realized that a lot of these people unironically quit their job thinking they were gonna go all the way with Streamers University.
Chat, I'm scared as fuck.
The manager is laughing, bro. The manager is laughing. She's like, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't know what economy you guys live in, but I would like to join you. Invite me to the server, please. Cause last time I checked, rent is high as fuck, food is high as fuck, gas is high as fuck. How
Everything
are you
is
quitting your
high as
job for
fuck.
the chance to maybe get accepted into Streamers University? And I don't know what it was. Maybe it was all the waiting outside, waiting for 18 hours straight, whatever it may be. But when the large majority of the people actually got a chance to get in front of Kai Cenat, I mean, quite frankly, they acted like a bunch of fucking troglodytes.
Let's go, baby! Let's go, Kai! Hey, I'm great, baby. Hey, what make you different? What make me different, baby? The energy, baby. Yes. Who this your man's? Tell your man hop on over side. Get out, bruh! Get out!
Did you mean the energy or just your yellinator? Because I think like your voice is broken. You cannot seem to stop yelling. And you kind of look like a kid who just got fed sugar for the first time in his life. Yeah, bet.
No, get out, bro. No, like, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out, bro. Let's say get out. Get out of here, bro. When I say do something, you do it.
What are we actually doing here? Now, to be fair,
Okay, so let me see. Disrespecting the person that's helping you out, your cameraman, in front of Kai Cenat, who is basically your goat, shows a lot of character. Yeah, I think that Kai is totally going to accept you after that, honestly. Bet.
When I say do something, you do it.
what are we actually doing here? Now, to be fair,
That's
Kai
insane.
Cenat does low-key act like this on stream, so I don't necessarily blame bro for thinking this was the way to go. But obviously, Kai Cenat is not looking for carbon copies of himself to become the
Exactly.
next big streamer. He's gonna be looking for literally anything that's the complete opposite of that. Craziest part about it, I'm pretty sure this was actually one of the most viewed clips from the Streamer University tryouts. Unfortunately, I'm not able to confirm that because I can't find the clip anymore. I actually think bro deleted it. But despite acting a complete fool, getting one of the most viewed clips from the Streamer University tryouts, when Kai Cenat would drop his video for the NYC Streamer University tryouts, that clip right there was nowhere to be seen. But it was the clip of the girl that showed up and immediately started shaking ass that made me realize that most of these people really showed up with absolutely
That's
no
crazy.
plan.
All right, sit down. Hey, listen. I don't want to. Hey, listen. Let me set it up for you. Okay? I'm telling you right now. You got to come correct. You shaking ass? Denied.
Oh, sorry.
Denied!
Sorry.
Denied! Ass shaker!
This 304 really thought
Like, that's... It's like, I think the main issue here is like, first, the majority of these people, they never streamed once in their lifetimes. They do not know what streaming really is. All they know is that in their heads, they see Kai Cenat and they're like, oh, he makes a shit ton of money. I also want to make a shit ton of money. And he makes it seem so easy. So it's totally super easy. So I'm just going to sign in and like, I'm going to be famous instantly, like overnight. Like, because I mean, Kai is super famous and people like would literally watch me if I literally look like Kai. And not look like Kai, but like mimic Kai, like being a carbon copy of Kai. So I'm going to do that. And if that doesn't work, I'll just mimic the people that Kai is around with. Maybe he will, you know, fuck with me enough so that he will start inviting me to his Mafiathon and his streams. Like, that's... It's like... Bro, it's... You could not get a free pass like this. Like, you... Like, there's no one that will get... that will ever get a free pass in life like this. That's the issue. Like, you're not gonna get it. Like, I'm afraid that, like, I understand that you want to, but it's hella fucking hard and you're not gonna get it like that. Like, if live streaming was that easy, then everyone would be on it. The professors are actually big streamers now? Has he revealed, like, all of them now?
Got y'all niggas! I got y'all niggas!
So these are the professors? Argento, Kaya Cenat, maybe her sister. Duke Dennis, Cena, I know her. Pokimane, Podiadapt Maya, Lizzo is a fucking singer. What the fuck? Ludwig, and I cannot read those. But okay, but what are they gonna teach? What are they gonna? That's what I want to know. What are they gonna teach? Like, once again, I am not against them actually having like bigger teachers or whatever. I don't even think it's a matter about the size. As long as the person knows what they're talking about, I think that's what's important. But like, what are they actually going to be teaching? That's what I want to know.
Shaking ass was gonna get her into Streamers University, and at first I really thought this was a dub from Kai.
Yo, I'm embarrassed, bro.
Should have never been singing
Yo, I'm embarrassed.
Should have never been singing that.
You embarrassed me.
Should have never been singing
Oh
that.
my god. Now you embarrassed me like that.
Out my face. Now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Oh.
I really think we gotta get rid of the girl content in the streaming space. I genuinely think it's the most corny shit of all time. But then I started thinking, did Kai forget where he came from? Because last time I checked, one of Kai's earliest viral moments came from him having Ice Spice of all people on stream straight bent over in front of the camera.
Oh, first things first, you gotta stretch. So, right arm.
I don't know how Ice Spice is.
Wait. You gave me.
And that's without mentioning.
That was hilarious, chat. I don't understand. Like, you didn't find that funny? I thought it was hilarious. Ha ha ha. Hi Diddy, how you doing? You applied to? No, fuck no. No. No, but no, I did not apply. But basically, like, so okay, let me explain. I did not apply. But a while back, I had someone, I don't remember who it was. I don't think it was you though. But I think it was someone else actually came and asked me if I had applied to this, and I didn't know what this was. So I was like, I don't know what that is. And then I searched and I was like, yeah, no, I did not apply for this. And I just left it there. But the thing is, today, like while I was browsing on YouTube, this video got suggested to me, which is the Streamer University auditions were a complete clown show. And I was like, okay, let me see. You know, I'm a content creator. Let me see. Like, it could not have been that bad. It was that bad. And like, I've been watching this video. I saw another video already, and I saw little pieces of, apparently, like, because apparently this is the second year he's doing this. Like, he has done the Streamer Universities before, like last year. I didn't know about it. Now I do. Yeah, we are I'm basically just kind of seeing it and giving my 2 cents about it, but I did not apply. No. Once again, even if I had known about it before, like during the application period, I would have not applied because I don't see the value in this. Like, I don't think that impressing Kai Cenat by wiggling your butt or by screaming into the camera is gonna make you more or less famous. Like, if you want to get famous, you just gotta put in the work. Like, you just gotta be actually, like, if you just gotta actually have potential and put in the work. I think that's the way it is. Like, I don't think it's also luck, but I don't think this, like, entering the streamer university is gonna make you famous overnight. I don't consider this luck.
Mentioning the fact that he had cooking with Kaya of all people at Streamers University just last year.
Hi everybody, I am Professor Cooking with Kaya, cooking with Kaya, cooking with Kaya, cooking with Kaya.
Now that doesn't change the fact that this still was a dub from Kai. We gotta get the...
Haven't looked, but I gotta go. I'll have fun. Alright, Pedro, thank you for being here. Have a good night's sleep. I don't want the big bugs, but have a good night. Boop. Boop. I mean, unless you want them to. You already know. I mean, consent is important. But yeah, have a good one. Thank you for being here. I'll see you tomorrow, sweetie. I think you're right. It is what it is. Like, once again, you can be... By the way, I can give you a great example. So, in 2020, there was this content creator, well, who I will not name, and she was a small content creator. She had like 20 viewers. And slowly she started rising, and she was stuck on the 30-40 viewer average, right? And then she started streaming for like about a month or something. She started streaming like a specific game. What happened was that she got rated once by a very big content creator with like 2K viewers from that game. And in the span of a month, that same content creator rated her 5 times. Her channel went from having like an average of 40 people to almost 500 at the end of the month. Why? Because she got rated successfully. Like, not successfully, like, how do you say this? I don't know how to say it in English. Like, repetitively? Like, in a small period of time, she got rated repeatedly, right? And this caused a lot of the viewers from this other streamer to actually stay with her and to stick with her, right? So because of that, she actually like grew her channel. Like, and by the way, she's not like a booby streamer or a booty streamer or anything, but she just, her average went to like 500 people. Nowadays it already dropped because she stopped streaming for a while, etc, 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 and successively, oh my gosh, thank you, Tiggs. Also, how you doing, City? Welcome in. And now she just streams for like 100-ish people, but in her peak she was streaming for like 500, 400 people like every single day, which was crazy. And she got there because she got rated. But then because she didn't invest on like putting like reels and videos and shorts like that, like, and she didn't use that boost, she ended up losing momentum. She still has a good fan base, but it's just not as big as it once was. You know what I mean? So this to say that like you can be very lucky, but if you also do not put in the work until you're actually successful, like, because here's the thing, Kai can disappear for like 3 years and then he can come back and he's gonna have pretty much the same average viewership. Like, Keiso could disappear for like 6 months, come back, he would be the same. Because they are that big. They are that big. Like, you see VTubers with like thousands. Like, once you reach like the 1,000 follower mark, like, not follow, sorry, 1,000 viewer mark or more, like, you can disappear for a while and you can come back and you're gonna have your community right there back with you. It's not going to change anything, right? The problem is that, like, when you have a quick raise in your community, and then, like, it's not really your community yet, right? And because of that, if you have a really quick rise, you are also going to have a really quick low. So the higher you rise, right, the higher you fall, the lower you fall. I will Kaiser, can you refund Pekshing? I cannot speak Portuguese right now because I'm kind of reacting, and like I don't want to be reacting and speaking Portuguese simultaneously. But refund these points, please, Kaiser. Thank you. It's just because like I'm doing react, so it's not, you know what I mean?
Now that doesn't change the fact that this still was a dub from Kai. We got to get these ass-shaking street sweepers out of this space. But I just find it really funny that he seems to be denying everybody for doing the same stuff that he was doing to get to the position that he's in now. But honestly, that was probably the only dub that Kai took throughout this entire situation, because as the tryouts continued to go on for hours, it just turned into a complete disaster. Because as people were standing outside, probably cooking in the heat,
Been waiting since yesterday
That's
for
crazy.
Streamer University in-person audition.
Oh, you don't, Pekshing, you don't need to say sorry. It's okay. Literally, it's okay. Like, I'm the one that's that's saying sorry because like, it's just because like I am, this video turned into like YouTube potential material now. So that's why I don't want to like be yapping, because then I'm going to have to be yapping 5 minutes in Portuguese and then I would have to go back into the video. So it's just, it's going to lose the flow a little bit of the convo. You see what I mean? So just because of that. So no need to be sorry. It's okay. You don't need to apologize, sweetie. Still, you'd still be better than before. Yeah, but here's the thing, Didi. Like, you would be better than before, but like, you are also like going to lose. You would basically still. It'll probably not be enough to actually like be able to do it like as you were doing it before, because you're gonna have less people, less ad revenue, less money coming in. You know what I mean? And if that is your full-time job, then, you know, it becomes worrisome. You know what I mean? It's more in that aspect, right? So yeah, she definitely took it for granted in that aspect, right? So yeah, and the thing is, like, right now, the majority of these people, that's what I was commenting. It's like, they're just, all of they're doing is literally like, they're coming here because they think that they're gonna get their big break with this. But here's the thing, the majority of these people, they don't even stream, and there's so many people that want to be streamers and that they try to be streamers, but they are just not good to be streamers. They're not entertaining. And once again, I don't want to be like, oh no, I am the best streamer of all time, I'm super entertaining. No, that's not it. Like, I know I'm also not everyone's cup of tea, right? But like, if you stream consistently for like 2-3 people and you stream 12 hours a day every single day, and you still think you're gonna make it as a streamer, and you do this every single day, bestie, I don't know what to tell you. You're not gonna do it. It's impossible. You're not funny enough. You're not, you're like, you either are a good player or you're funny, or you're both. If you're neither, what are people gonna watch you for?
Took mad long to let us in that we were dying of the heat. 2 hours later, it still
That's
hasn't
crazy.
moved the line. About to have a heat stroke. About to have another heat stroke, but still kept trying to be strong. I can't believe I'm about to give up.
Kai Cenat was letting his friends in the side door so they could get a guaranteed tryout for Streamers University. Now, obviously,
but why though? But here's the thing, if they can have a guaranteed tryout, it means they're guaranteed to be there, so we can just add them to the list. Like, what the hell?
I'm not blaming Kai Cenat for grown-ass people making the decision to stand outside so they can see him, but when you're holding in-person tryouts, and then you have fucking Tyleel and Ray walking in the side door so they can do their tryouts too, it makes it very obvious that all of this is just for show. Because Ray and Tyleel are already gonna be in fucking Streamers University. We all already know that. This is personally when I realized all of this was just a joke. Nobody that actually showed up to any of these tryouts tryouts is gonna get into Streamers University, and this was all just so Kai Cenat could hype it up even more. And it worked. I'm not gonna sit here and act like it didn't. This was unbelievably successful, but at the same time, it was a fucking clown show, and I just don't think anybody can really deny that. And unsurprisingly, after hours of people showing up and doing some bullshit in front of Kai, after all of his friends got a chance to go as well, Kai Cenat would end the tryouts before everybody got to go.
I really appreciate y'all so much. Over here. Okay? And I love it. I always say.
Well, and it's crazy because I really caught myself almost feeling bad for these people. But then I remembered these are grown ass adults, most of them men, that made the decision to stand outside of a building for who knows how long so they could do fucking tricks in front of Kai Cenat. And after Kai decided to end the Streamer University tryouts, so many people unapologetically made TikTok videos complaining that they didn't get a chance to actually try out for Kai Cenat.
Damn, Kai. You posted this super short notice New York City in-person application for Streamer
Was literally the day before my birthday, bro. That's crazy. It's like, brother, he could have just, that's the thing, like he could have just accepted, like, okay, so from my understanding, people had to submit a video first of themselves, right? So why not just grab the New York City applicants, because he has this data, and you send them this, even if it's short notice, right? And you send them this, and you just review those ones that appear, and that would be enough. Just saying. I'm just saying. I can be a good player, but don't know about funny. When I mean good, I mean you have to be really good. Not like good. Like you gotta be like good. You know? You know, I have been trying to find someone to watch for the last week. Oh, so I'm so sorry. And I found no one. You are way better than 99% of streamers on Twitch, in my opinion. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That makes me really happy. Just imagine the day I get my big break. That will be the day that, you know, you guys will be here and be like, I told you guys, you know. And even if you are a good player, you still have to kind of have an interesting personality. I disagree. So like the thing is, okay, so if you want to be if you want to be a successful streamer, you need one of three things. You need to be a really good player. Okay, wait. Camera. Okay, thank you. So you either need to be a really good player, an entertainer, or both. So a great example is Ninja. Ninja is both. He's both an entertainer and he's a great player, right? However, for example, if you want an example of someone who's just an entertainer, Kai Cenat is just an entertainer, right? If you want an example of someone who's good at a game, you have, for example, what's his name? Goju from League of Legends, right? Like when you go watch Goju, you're not watching him because he has an amazing personality. Like he doesn't really have that much of a personality, I think, from what I recall. But at the time, he was huge. You see what I mean? So like, it's not a matter, like you even have like big streams that don't even use microphone, you know? I am a great example of just entertainer. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's Goju with a U. But he's basically a League of Legends player, okay? So there are certain like characteristics, like if you are a really good player, like for example Reckles, if you go watch Reckles stream, he has zero personality of an entertainer. I'm not saying that he himself has a bad personality, I'm not saying that, but like if you watch his streams, it's just him like talking like this. Oh my gosh, he didn't send the E. Okay Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my gosh. Same thing. It's literally this. Just this tone of voice. The same thing. You barely see his face. You just see the gameplay and his hands moving, pretty much. Right? But why do thousands of people see him? It's not because they want to be entertained. It's because they want to learn. Because they know that he's one of the best. So here's the thing. You either are a really, really fucking good player, or you're fucked. Like, or you're an entertainer. But if you're not, like, if you are an average player or a somewhat good player, like, you're fucked if you don't have a personality to back it up. Because you can be a decent player. Like, for example, Night Blue, he is a very good player, but he also has a personality. But he's not that good. You know what I mean? Like, in terms of, like, the tops of the top, he's not the top of the cherry, so he cannot just have the gameplay. He also has to have something else to back it up. You know what I mean? The ones I watch are good at games, but they are a bit entertaining as well. Yeah, some of them are, but, like, not all of them. You can easily be successful on Twitch just with the game alone. Like, you don't even need to talk. You don't even need to have a camera. As long as you are a great player. That's the thing. Hi, Artie. Welcome back. I am okay. It's okay, Artie. I understand. Everyone was a bit frustrated about the game. How you doing, though? To be honest, I'm watching sometimes Dante's just because I find him hot. I don't care about Lee. Honestly, based, Sky. I understand. It's okay. The ones I read that. Tans wasn't very social, but he was the best Valorant player. Yeah, for example. So, like, it's like I said, it does really depend. Right, and the issue here is more like these individuals, right? Like, they are going here and they're expecting to, like, become famous overnight, but that's not gonna happen, you know? I just did 115 worth of intense cardio. By that I mean I dropped a gallon of milk in the kitchen and just had to jump 115 times to dodge the splashes. My workout is done for the year. Wait, what? That's crazy. Definitely already for the 115 streams. Thank you. I mean, I know he's married, but what is beautiful even the god loves. Bet.
University that started at 1 p.m. I dropped everything, painted you this big ass one-of-one Streamer University.
Oh, that's so cute.
Painting. Got to the spot at 10:30. It's now 6:30. So me and hundreds of other people stood in the sun for what is 10? That's 8 hours just for you to end the shit while mad people are outside, feet hurting, bags hurting, knees hurting, haven't ate, haven't drank. Been in the sun all day, but we all are out here chasing our dreams, following you, and you dip.
And one thing I noticed while watching a lot.
To be fair though, like, listen. But are you really chasing your dreams though? Are you? I'm not saying him specifically. Like, I don't want to. Like, specifically, this is not specific for the guy that was talking, but it's kind of like, are you really, like, chasing your dreams? Because here's the thing, I feel like if this was really a dream that you have, you would be putting in the work. You would not be expecting Streamer University to literally, like, build you the cake, build you everything, so that you just had to put the cherry on top. You know what I mean? You were in Pac-Man's stream and he was also watching Streamer University, bet. Yeah, we're just watching, like, because this video actually popped up on my feed today. And I'm like, brother, what the fuck is this and what the fuck is going on? So that's just basically what we're doing. Is everyone ranting about Streamer University? I don't know. I don't know if he was enjoying Streamer University or not, so.
Of these videos, it seems like a lot of people that showed up to this genuinely thought they deserved this opportunity. They think they deserve to be content creators.
And I'm really certain you would have fucked with it. I'm really certain your team would have fucked with it, or fucked with me, or the different things that I do, or whatever. But I don't know. It is what.
That's the thing, though. Like, he never said that he would see everyone as well. That's another thing. I'm not saying that what he did wasn't shitty. Like, having all, like, clearly it was misplanned. He just thought about this last minute, found a venue, and was like, yeah, let's bring everyone in. But, like, it is what it is, brother. Like, if this is really your dream and if you really think you have that potential, then put in the grind, put in the work. Don't be expecting for Kai Godmother, literally, because it's like the BBD Bobbidi Boo from Cinderella, to go there and to BBD Bobbidi Boo your ass, and then you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I'm famous now. That's not how it works. You know what I mean? Hi Omri, how you doing? Did you get accepted? I did not apply. I didn't even know about this after the applications, like, so I only learned about this thing way after the application period was over. And today I actually got recommended this video. I didn't even know. I thought the event had already passed. Clearly it hasn't. It hasn't even happened yet. And basically we're just reacting to this because this video appeared on my recommended. But no, I did not get accepted because I did not apply. So, and if you ask me like, oh, but if you had known about the event before, would you have applied? No. No, I would not. I feel like it would not provide me with any value, and neither would I, because like my content and this type of content is completely different, you know?
It is. I don't even know if you'll see this, Kai, but I know that if you were standing outside waiting for while chasing your dreams and for 8 hours, sweaty as hell, achy as hell, just for cops to tell you that it's over, the person you were waiting for left, I can't imagine you wouldn't be tight.
Now, I'm not talking...
That's an amazing saying, beepity boppity boop your ass. It is, bro. You beepity boppity boop your ass, bro. What do you want me to say? You know? Is it legit or is it just a meme? No, it is legit, Diddy. That's the thing. It is legit. Oh, he's going off? He's also criticizing it? Bet. Bro, what's he saying? What's he saying? Let's go to Pac-Man stream. Let's see what he's saying. Wait. Nah, y'all. Let's see what he's saying. Let me see what my man Pac-Man is saying. Let me see if he's ranting. Nah. Wait, y'all. Wait. Listen. Let me see what my dude is saying. Let me see what he's saying.
Down there, that shit went black.
Oh, he's revealing the students now too.
Club director. Easily.
I think he's just
Club
guessing,
director, no? Pac-Man.
Crazy. Okay, sorry. I thought he was like going off at it as well, but he isn't. I mean, it's a universe. It is, Didi. That's the thing. It is actually real. Yeah, but like from what I saw in a previous edition, what Sky does is he rents out like a campus for like 3 or 4 days or 5, something like a week, and then he has the classes and everything there. Do they really teach something? No. We actually saw the classes of last year. I don't know if this year is going to be different because you actually seem to have actual proper content creators. Last year you had Make Love Not Sex from a Korn website. Then you had someone's preaching, and then you had someone teaching you how to scam your viewers, and then you had someone teaching you how to cook, and you had someone to teach you about love and relationships, and then you had someone teaching you about beef 101. It's like you literally basically didn't really had anything that was of value there. Like maybe you had one class that was somewhat valuable, and even then it didn't look valuable at all. So yeah.
About everybody.
Girl, also the visa that you need in order to stay in the US, or even the flight, I would rather go to Brazil or Argentina. Bro, you have to pay $20 or $200 or something like that to go there. It's insane. So it's not really real. I don't know how it's going to be this year though. This year I hope that he actually has decent classes, as in like he has really big names. So it would be really interesting to actually see Kai with actual real classes, because that's what I was mentioning before. Like if to make it worth to go to Streamer University, like the whole purpose behind Streaming University shouldn't be you are going to be famous overnight if you attend this university, which is basically the idea that that Kai is basically passing to the people, because that's what people think it's going to do. The concept that should be passing is, we will teach you, we will give you the tools on how to be successful, and after that is up to you. We're just giving you a bump start. Because here's the thing, those 3-4 days where the camera is going to be surrounding the teachers and the 120 students, it's not enough time to have people like you, to have people bond with you. That's why no one became successful after the first edition, because it's not enough time. People need relatability. People need to see and to understand you. That's why, like, those TV shows like Love Island, like Secret Story, they don't have more than X amount of contenders, because if it becomes a full house, it reaches a point where, like, people will not be able to relate to you, to like your character, to like what you showcase to the camera. They will not know you as a person. It becomes impossible, right? So you are not getting famous just because you participate in Streaming University. Like, you don't. But Streaming University would be good if it gave you the tools on how to succeed. If it showed you, okay, this is how you get monetization. This is how you get sponsorships. This is when you should start to getting sponsorships. This is how you should deal with toxic environments. This is what should happen with public relationships. If you're beefing with someone, this is what you should do. Like, if you're actually giving advices, like really good advices to content creators on what they do in situations that the majority of them will have to learn through sheer experience, because the majority of people are not willing to share their knowledge with them. And if Streamer University is actually going to give them that knowledge, then going to Streamer University would be so fucking worth it. Because you would have so much more knowledge in the area that you want to be in. You were basically going to get a quote-unquote streaming degree, because you would learn what you need, you would learn how you need to make it, how many times you should post, how should you adapt to your content, how you should do this, what are you searching for, what is your goal, where is your niche. You should, like, all of these things should be taught, right? Like, that's the type of things that should be being taught here, but it's not. I mean, it wasn't last year. I don't know about this year, but it wasn't last year. It wasn't last year. And from the looks of it, this year is going to be like, oh, this person is going to teach you gaming. This person is going to teach you in real life. This person is going to teach you this. But what about sponsorships? What about making this a viable thing? What about on how to get people to actually click on you? How about conversion rates? How do we convert the viewers from one platform to the other? How do we achieve that? None of that information is being not sold, but like, none of that information is basically being disclosed. Or at least that's what it looks like from this very short time that we've been seeing this.
Obviously, but there was a lot of people there with this mindset. But it's like, bro, go make some fucking content. Go live stream. Why does everybody think they deserve a handout? What do these people think is gonna happen when they go to Streamers University? They're gonna come back home and average 5,000 viewers every stream for the rest of their life? I think a lot of people see Rakai and think that Kai Cenat did all of that. But I just saw this clip a couple of days ago, and I'll show it if I can find it again, of Rakai sitting in his room before he ever spoke to Kai with 200,000 followers on Twitch.
And guess what, bitch? My mom is literally crying. So, you know, I'm looking at the picture. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, wait, what? I'm looking at my mom. I'm like, why are you crying?
Now, don't get it twisted. Kai is a huge reason for his current success. There is absolutely no chance he would be sitting at 2.3 million followers if he wasn't able to make content with AMP. But I think a lot of people are using Rakai as their baseline, thinking if they can get in with Kai Cenat or get into Streamers University, they can be the next Rakai. But the honest truth is, if you don't already have some sort of viewership, some sort of motion on Twitch going into Streamers University, none of this is going to do anything for you. And we know because we watch watched so many streamers have a successful streamers university and do absolutely nothing with it over the past year. But after the disaster that was the NYC streamer university tryouts, you would think that when he announced the LA ones, a lot less people were going to show up, because at this point, anybody with a fully developed prefrontal cortex has probably realized that this is all just for show, and the large majority of people waiting in line aren't going to.
By the way, this is a massive pet peeve of mine. This is a massive pet peeve of mine. And like, I don't know why so many people do this. Brother, I would see this all the time in Korea and it annoys me. Why the fuck are you wearing slippers and socks? Don't get me wrong. I know when I'm streaming, I use I use socks because like I will be like getting up and everything, and I'm wearing slippers because it's summer. But like, if I'm not streaming, I'm not wearing slippers and socks at home. I only do it because I am streaming and I don't want, you know, freaks to like look at my feet and be like, you know, stinky feet. You know, I don't want that. I don't want that. So like, I don't showcase my feet like that because I know some people are weird. But like, why? It makes no sense. Brother, why? Why? Oh, I can't. Hi, Acid, how you doing? Welcome in, sweetie. Rakai09, I don't know which one is which one. I'm not gonna lie. But, like, they will teach you the worst part of streaming, bro. It's so crazy. It's like, I propose to have reaction streams from Oni every day of the Streamers University. Brother, when is it? When is it? Like, cause the thing is, like, I feel like that wouldn't even be like that good, for the simple fact that like, I think I would just be repeating myself over and over again. I don't know if they're gonna share the classes with the rest of the world either, so, but I hate it. I hate it. I hate it too, chat. I hate it too, chat. It's like, it makes no sense. I love his pants though, but like, that makes no sense. Okay, then check it, Sky, if you can, and you know, if you can let me know, that I'd appreciate it. Streamer University is all about leeching con for Kai Cenat. Well, you said it, not me.
Probably realize that this is all just for show, and the large majority of people waiting in line aren't gonna get in the first place. But of course, that didn't stop anybody. And just like the NYC tryouts, the LA tryouts was just as much of a disaster.
It's 5 a.m. at Cal State University. Streamer University auditions in person, bro. It is a mess. Everyone's talking about trying to make a line. They got barricades and shit over here. Just a big group of people. This shit is not gonna end well. Truth over here recording. W-mans, bro. Like, there's already, it's 6 a.m. right now, bro. We can't even enter the university until 8. No one gave a fuck. And don't even start till 1, bro. We got hours. So I'll keep y'all updated. I'm gonna see Kai later.
And just like the NYC tryouts, people were literally camping outside for hours, knowing damn well there's no fucking chance they were gonna get to see Kai.
Day 2 out here, Kai Cenat, LA edition, Streamer University. We got everybody here. You know what I'm saying?
You good? I can try here.
It's day 2 out here.
See my seat, gang. You can see my
got
shit.
the tents.
Day
and one thing
2.
that you're
But like, didn't the auditions wasn't it just like 1 day? Was it 2 days? Like, hello? Am I missing something here, chat?
gonna notice in a And one thing that you're gonna notice in a lot of these videos is how committed all these people seem to think they are.
We really committed to this joint. We committed to this, man. Ain't no chumps. We winners. We the top 10. Top 10, by the way.
But then when I
committed chilling with your buddies and trying to leech off Kai Cenat's already existing fame into getting your own so you can have an easy path in life in being a content creator. Once again, listen, I don't want to be that person. I really don't. I really don't. But I think, and I'm not saying that maybe there haven't been streamers that have actually signed up for this and they're not like, every day they post reels and they post shorts and they post YouTube content and they're pushing everything out there for the algorithm to make them stand out and to make them, like, you know, be visible and actually make the grind work. I'm not saying that. But you cannot tell me that all of those hundreds of people are doing that. No one can tell me that shit. No one can tell me that shit. No one can tell me that shit. Like, I'm sorry, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Because here's the thing, I know streamers, and the majority of streamers are lazy. It's the truth. The majority of streamers, they don't want, like, they want so, they want all the pros that comes with content creation, which is fame and acknowledgement, third-person validation, and money, okay? But then they don't want to put in the work and they don't want to put in the grind, okay? And that's why, for a lot of streamers, they complain that like, oh, my stream, you know, I'm so funny, I don't understand why I'm not getting any views, but then like this streamer that has her boobs out, she's getting tens of thousands of views. Bestie, you sit on your PC for 12 hours every day playing games. Where is your content to the TikTok, to YouTube Shorts, to Instagram, to YouTube? Where is it? Bakugan? Thrown out the window. That's where it is, up your ass. Brother, não podes estar à espera do ovo no cu da galinha, caralho. You know what I mean? Like, brother, go back. My camera. My camera's not going back, chat. I think my camera did not enjoy. Okay. So like, you cannot be expecting that. So like, you can say, listen, if you say that you are committed, but you tell me like, oh yeah, you're streaming basically 12 hours every day. Because once again, this is something that I have been saying for years. Streaming is not easy if you're taking streaming seriously. As in like, for me, streaming is as mentally how do you say that? It's as mentally straining, mentally, not physically, is as mentally straining as, for example, an office job. If you take it seriously, as in like, you have to do your thumbnails, you have to schedule your posts, you have to be editing videos 24/7 almost, you have to be thinking of content, you have to be viewing the algorithm to search for trends, not for fun. So you have to be like, okay, this TikTok, I could do this TikTok for content, to get more views, to get more exposure, searching for people to do collabs with, streaming as well. So like, if you take it seriously, you have to basically be your own designer, your own video editor, your own, you know, entertainer, your own marketing team. You have to be like your own sales team, like, because you have to be like all hands on deck. It's hard. It's hard as fuck. And it is like, it is straining on your mental state. Like, this will lead very often to burnouts. I'm not saying that. Of course, it's not as like overwhelming as like a physical job, as in like if you're working construction work, like streaming is going to like physically be a lot easier, right? But at the same time, you're not going to have a 9 to 5. Like, you're basically like, your job is basically 24/7, kind of, right? So this, if you're taking it seriously. But now, if for you, the taking it seriously and being committed into the grind is just clicking a button and sitting on your ass in front of the computer, growing like literally roots onto the chair that you're sitting on for 12 hours to make, I don't know, GTA 6 content, you're not serious. You're not. I'm so sorry. You're not serious. You're not taking this shit serious. You just want to click on a button, sit still, look pretty, smile to the camera, and be like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be a famous streamer someday. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen, baby girl. So, yeah, I'm sorry, I turned this into a massive rant. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm sorry, I'm turning this into a rant. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. You guys must be like done with me. I'm so sorry. It's all about making content creators come together, starting a drama and monetizing by showing it. That's what I have judged from whatever I saw in the streams of streamers who participated in it. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. So, there are a few that can make it work, but not all. That's the thing, though. From what I've seen, the majority, like, not the majority, like, all of the students of the previous edition, none of them made it work. You know? Does it often do that? The camera? Yeah, so the camera has automatic zoom. The thing is, like, the automatic zoom works easily when I'm on my just chatting, but when I'm on my React screen, I just want it to be like this, and it sometimes just zooms in on my face, and I'm like, ugh. because it's cut on the tops and on the bottoms. But the thing is, I don't know if there's actually a way that I can actually like make the camera not auto zoom on me. I need to try to figure it out. So like maybe I could click that button before I do the react so that it would constantly be like this. That would be the ideal version of it. So, you know, she's being for real when she spits a Portuguese saying in the middle of a rant, bro. That's when you know I'm ranting, bro. It can get more hectic than an actual office job because you're doing multiple roles at once for yourself. Exactly. That's why I say that like streaming can be very like hard on your mentally, and that's why like you can be burned out. Like, I can tell you, like, for example, like in my case, it's more like I basically get up. I already get up late. Like I usually wake up at like 1 p.m. midday, but I stay awake until like 5, 6 a.m. Sometimes even 7 or 8. And I'm just like either streaming or editing videos or doing or recording TikToks or editing the TikToks or already scheduling content. Like I'm always doing something. And I also have, you know, to feed myself and to clean the house and shit. But like, besides that, you know what I mean? Like, basically, like the time that I have for myself is literally like on my eating breaks, where for like about 45 minutes to an hour, I see a YouTube video. Or half of it. And then the other half I see it at dinner. So yeah, it is like it takes a toll on you. Once again, it's not easy. It takes, because here's the thing, it's not hard. The things that you have to do with practice, they are not hard. Like I can easily edit like a YouTube video like in 2 days, for example, like depending on how big the video is. Like if it's like a shorter video, I can make it quicker. If it's a longer video, it takes longer, like 2 or 3 days. But it's not hard for me to edit a video. Like it was harder at the beginning. Now I'm a bit used to it, so I can do it myself. But like, it's not a matter of being hard, it's time consuming. Like everything is time consuming, and then like you lose a lot of time for yourself. And to be with your friends, and to go outside and touch grass, and to do all of these things. Because you are putting in the grind to make it work. Because once it works, it's easy. You can hire editors. And they will, like, you just deliver the video. Like, you just open the stream, deliver the video, and the editors will do that work for you. So you can actually start having a life. Marketing, you can have your editors schedule your posts. You can hire people to actually schedule your posts for you. You don't even need to worry about that. You see what I mean? So like overall, like content creation is not hard. It's just draining, strenuous, and you know, and you need to grind on it. At least at first. And then when it works and it's easier. Thank you for the CPs. I actually need to go refill my water. I have no more water left, but yeah. The interview was hard. What happened? But how was the interview? Do you think it went well? I hope it goes well, and I hope you get your job. Yeah, but anyways. No go rant, please, not done at all. I'm loving it, brother. once again, I have a lot of like hot takes, and this is actually one of them. Just because like I feel like all the time I see this whole shtick of like people saying like, oh, streaming is so easy, like being a content creator is so easy. Like it's easy once you make it. Like, I mean, it's easy. It's hard to make it. It's easy in the paper, right? But it's draining, it's strenuous. But here's the thing, if you really enjoy what you're doing, you're not going to feel like it's a bad task. Like sometimes I really don't want to edit videos. You know, like it's the truth. Sometimes I don't. But like I'm like, okay, but if I don't make it myself, no one else will. So I have to do it myself. Because I cannot afford 10,000 editors to edit my videos for me when I literally have 100 views on my YouTube videos. Like, that's not how it works, you know?
I go to look at their Twitch channels.
10. Top 10, by the way.
But then when I go to look at their Twitch channels, they just started streaming. People really must think that being a content creator is easy pickings. If anybody could do it, they would be doing it. Because as you can see, everybody fucking wants to. But what they're not realizing is although being a big streamer is great, I'm sure making 10K per stream is fantastic, getting to that point is almost impossible. When people think of streamers, they think of the big ones. But if you really think about that, there's only like 20, maybe 30 big streamers streamers, and the rest of the hundreds of thousands of streamers are making pennies on the dollar. They're barely scraping by, while all the big streamers are making the money, making it look like it's sunshines and rainbows. When in reality,
that is also a big issue. Like the fact that nowadays the trend in content creation, and it's very interesting because I feel like not a lot of people talk about this. It's like the majority of people, and the reason why people want to be influencers / content creators / streamers, it is because it comes with Lamborghinis, Ferraris, a mansion with a pool. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. But the fact that 95% of the big content creators showcase their wealth like this, it's insane. Because by the way, keep something in mind. This wealth they're showcasing, it's not really their wealth. It's the sponsorships wealth. And like to keep on showcasing this expensive, luxurious lifestyle that you like that your poor ass really wants to get, you know, you will literally like think that it's easy because like if they can get it, and like if so many people got it, then why can't I got it? You know? You don't have that? Oh yeah, I really thought you were rich. I'm a rich person, that's all I am. Like deep down, my heart is rich. A Ferrari. I know, I'm slacking a bit with the shorts. I need to get them back. I need to get them back. Yeah, just because you stream. It's like, brother, it's like, you're not gonna get that much. And once again, I disagree, by the way, when he says that, like, Twitch streamers are just scraping by. I think it depends. Because here's the thing. I see a lot of streamers quitting their day jobs, or just, you know, basically being successful as streamers without getting by. But it does depend heavily on the community that you build and the community that you are inserted in, right? So like if you come from a country with less ka-ching, and if you stream in that language, then you're basically fucked because no one is going to pay you a dime, aka Portugal. So your main revenue source is going to be ads, but even then ads are actually not that good. Like they're not going to pay you that well, so you know what I mean? So yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it. I thought Oni had like 1 or 2 million subscribers on YouTube when I found her. Listen, manifest it, Kaiser. Manifest it. We gotta manifest it, bro. Manifest it. I don't need that much, man. But honestly, if I could have like enough, like, bro, if I had every single video that I posted, if it got 10k views, I would be happy. Like with every single video. Because that would be like more than enough for me to like actually hire an editor for real and actually make money. So for me as well. Yeah. Anyways.
It's not.
So like that shit, like it's hard to be a streamer, bro. It's hard to just be a creator because you don't know what's real, bro. I'm trying to understand reality, bro. That's one thing I would tell you, bro. Like I'm grateful for just hella people just being like, you know, for encouraging me to keep going. But like I can't tell what's real. I can't tell what's real and what's not, bro.
And unless you're fucking Lacey and you get handed a career at every fucking step you take, you're probably not gonna get there. Speaking of Lacey, Kai Cenat also let the former FaZe guys in the side door during the LA tryouts.
Ron, Marlon, and Lacey ended up showing up, and while we were waiting in the front, they were only letting about 10 people at a time to actually go inside and sit down.
Further proving that this was all for show, and anybody that actually stood outside in line completely wasted their time because all Kai Cenat wanted to do was build hype for Streamers University. Once I see Lacey entering the function, that's how I know that the entire thing is a complete joke. Of course, unsurprisingly, Lacey probably had the corniest tryout of anybody that went in there.
I've been to university before. 2 years. Yeah. And my grandma got hit by a train because the AirPods I bought her. And my grandpa had a heart attack as well. And when I was in university, everybody called me a fat pig. I didn't really get to experience it. They made me crawl on all fours and oink for them. They were all having fun and going to parties, and I was just left out and a loser. And this would just be a great way to get back into university.
haha, look at me. I don't take care of myself and my girlfriend fucked my cameraman. Like, okay, bro, we get it. And of course, out of all of the streamers on Twitch, it would be Lacey that felt the need to say something about the people complaining about not getting in to the Streamer University tryouts.
I see so many clips of people complaining about, oh, I've been stuck in this room all day. Oh, I've been waiting in line for 2 days. First off, Kai never told anybody to wait in line. They waited in line by their own will.
Of course, the person that literally rode in the side exit on a Segway is gonna have the audacity to talk about people waiting outside in line for their opportunity. Now, don't
basically, like, this is the same vibe. By the way, this is legit the same vibe as, like, you know, this is literally the same vibe as, like, having someone with a shitload of money going into the slums and being like, and then having the people from the slums beg them for, like, money or something, and then being like, brother, I never asked them, I never told them to come beg me for money. I never told them to come beg me for money. But they came anyway, they came willingly. Bro, of course they're gonna come. They're fucking starving. Common sense. Let me try give it some. Jesus Christ.
Don't get it twisted. I think the people that were waiting outside are not very smart. They probably deserve to be made fun of, but out of anybody that probably shouldn't be making fun of them, it's you. I genuinely can't think of a worse person to have an opinion on this topic, but he would continue.
I don't, by the way, I kind of disagree with him here. I don't think that the people outside should be made fun of or deserve to be made fun of. Some of them clearly are questionable, as in, like, they clearly, you know, they know what they're doing and they know why they're doing it. But I think at the end of the day, it's just, these people have just been fed delusions by their idols, by their favorite content creators. Because here's the thing, when you become an influencer and when you become a content creator, you succeed, you create something called relatability, right? People will relate to you, they will relate to what you say, especially streamers. Streamers build such a strong connection with their audiences, like, it's insane. It's insane because people, like, they feel like they're talking to you one-on-one, right? Like, if you have someone say, like, oh, for example, if I was super famous and I had, like, thousands of viewers seeing me and I said, oh, hello, Kaiser. Bro, and Kaiser was the first time on my stream, you would probably become a fan just because I said hello from, like, within the thousands of people that appear there, right? It's like, it becomes really, it's a really strong thing, right? And I don't think these people deserve to be mocked because the majority of them, first, they're kids. They're like, they're barely fresh 18. Point number one. Point number two, even if they are, or even if they aren't, it is beside the point because these are people that have been fed delusions by content creators themselves, Kai included, that basically streaming is this easy rainbow in sunshine thing that, like, once you get it, once you make it, bro, you're set for life. You can have a mansion, the cars that you want, you can have everything. You can have everything. And these people, they want that. Also, I also think that some people are just going there just because they want to meet Kai, and Kai is also their idol, so that's also another factor that should be taken into account. Maybe they really don't want to be streamers, they just really want to meet Kai. But I do believe that the majority of them actually want to be streamers because of this delusion that has been fed to society and to young children by influencers that, like, streaming is, like, and not just streaming in general, but, like, that content creation is an easy way to get fucking money and to get rich really quickly, and that everything is sunshine and rainbows, unicorns and rainbows. So that's that.
And he would act a worse person to have an opinion on this topic, but he would continue and he would actually make a pretty good point.
Second off, if all these streamers are in one place in a room, instead of complaining about waiting and being there, network, talk to other streamers, create content, prove that you can create content in that space. All these streamers that are now complaining about, oh, I didn't get in, I didn't get to do this, I just waited in this room for 6 hours, while they're sitting in rooms with other streamers. You just proved you can't create content in that environment.
That is a shitty argument. I'm sorry, because here's the thing. All of them were streaming, brother. Like, are we seeing the same videos? Like, honestly, are we seeing the same videos as him? Like, am I missing something? I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something here, right? But like, brother, they did. They did. They were streaming. That's the thing. You saying it like you talking about networking? Brother. First of all, the majority of these streamers, they don't even have a Twitch, most likely. If they did, they just created like the day before. Whatever. Okay? So, streamers, quote unquote. But regardless, okay? The actual streamers that actually have already a community or whatever, and they are streaming there and, you know, they're trying to get it. I bet they were networking, but networking doesn't happen like that. You do not just meet someone random, right, and create an amazing content in a room full of people where you can barely fucking move. Bro, like, I'm so sorry. This guy has the audacity of literally bypassing the line just because he's Kai's friend. And then he's basically like, oh yeah, you didn't get in because you cannot create content, because you didn't network, because you didn't... You don't know, brother. You were not fucking there. You know why? Because you bypassed the fucking line. Gosh. This is like literally this is literally the people that pass by on supermarkets and try to like go into the lines. This is the type of people. They made me so mad. They make me so mad. Or like the people that glue to you in the transportations in order to bypass because they didn't buy their own pass. So like they cannot like leave unless they glue themselves to you. Brother, fucking leech, man. I swear to God. Like you cannot have this sheer, like it's a sheer audacity. Like listen, you cannot, once again, the problem is not, like I'm not mad that he skipped the line. I'm not mad that he had, you know, like the things facilitated, quote unquote, for him. That's not it. The problem is he had that, and he doesn't understand that was a privilege, and now he's basically like defending or like justifying his fucking actions. His fucking Delulu actions coming from a privileged standpoint. Like, brother, what the fuck? Like, listen. Understand that you have privilege. Like, you were privileged. Understand that. It's okay. There's no beef. You're friends with Kai. That's amazing. Good for you. Have a popcorn or a cookie. I don't care. Whatever you prefer. You can even have a vegan cookie. I don't care. Whatever. But, like, understand you're coming from a privileged side. From a privileged side of things. Right? So now you cannot be expecting, okay, to come from a privileged side and not have people that got mad because they actually didn't do what the event said it was going to do, and criticize Kai for his fault, because at the end of the day, it was his fault for putting everything short notice, for not planning it further. You know, it was great marketing, but probably it didn't fully I only think Kai thought about the marketing aspect of it and what he would do for his channel, and not exactly what people would feel if they did not get in, but like not get the access to the interview. So yeah, basically like like Lacey, I think this is his name, right? Also, isn't Lacey a girl's name? I feel like Lacey's a girl's name. I'm so sorry, but yeah. So Lacey saying this, it's like it's such a big entitlement. Like, how do you have this audacity? Like, I understand that you run really fast, but Shame cannot be running faster than you, buddy. Oh my gosh.
Literally, like, you just proved that.
I think he's right here. I think a lot of people did prove that they don't belong as a streamer just by standing outside and not being able to make anything of it. But at the same time, we've already come to the conclusion that a large majority of the people that were here weren't streamers. Or if they were, they just started.
They just canceled. Oh yeah. See what I'm saying, bro? Y'all lame ass niggas out there, bitch. Half of these niggas don't even make content. Why are you here? What you do?
Well, I mean, I do a lot of shit, you know. I detail, but that's not it. You feel me?
You detail cars?
Yeah.
What the fuck they gotta do with streaming you? Trying to go to streaming university. These niggas out there bit dancing, doing all that goof ass shit, bro. They doing a whole music video out there bit, twin. What they doing, Jay? That's what I'm saying. What the fuck you do? What you do, bro?
Shit, so I'm just down there trying to go up.
When last time you dropped the video? That's what I'm saying. Niggas like this nigga out here for no reason.
So if there was any
That I agree. That I agree. Once again, but like at the same time, like you're literally in that situation, as I said. Like once again, I feel like the whole point that Lacey made is like it goes out the window because once again, these auditions they were for people who I bet a handful of them didn't even send the video they needed to join. I bet they just saw like the content in Kai Sanat's profile and they were like, oh, Kai's gonna be here, I'm gonna go. And maybe I'll be famous. Maybe he'll accept me. Like, brother, please.
actual streamers waiting in that line.
I'm saying, niggas like this nigga out here for no reason.
So if there was any actual streamers waiting in that line, who the fuck were they supposed to network with? Who were they supposed to make content with when they're surrounded by a bunch of fake content creators? The people waiting in that...
Not fake. Heavily aspiring Delulu content creators. I think that's better.
To make content with when they're surrounded by a bunch of fake content creators. The people waiting in that line weren't able to hit up Clicks and beg him to fly him out to Dallas, give him a place to stay and a streaming setup, and give him a career, because that is literally what happened to you. Lacey seems to have completely forgotten he did not get here by himself. He had help every step of the way, and if it wasn't for that help, he wouldn't be here right now. It's as simple as that. So out of anybody, Lacey really should be the last person to have an opinion on how a small streamer is supposed to grow in this landscape, because even himself wasn't able to do it. But what he said at the beginning of this clip is what really caught my attention, because he essentially confirmed there was no chance that anybody coming to the Streamer University tryouts was actually gonna get into Streamers University.
Because all these streamers... What are you doing? Listen, no. All these streamers went to these Streamer University auditions thinking that they were genuinely going to get accepted into Streamer University by auditioning in person, when that's just simply not the case.
Oh my gosh, that scared me.
Machado
Holy shit.
_2002 has been an Oni fan for 3 months.
Thank you.
I'm going to sleep. I'm about to fall over on the keyboard.
Oh my gosh.
Have a good live stream.
Thank you. We're also gonna be done after this, but W Machado, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Have a good night. Sleep tight and let the big bugs bite unless you want them to. Have a good night. Boop. Boop. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Bye. Okay, sorry. That scared me. I wasn't prepared.
Into Streamer University by auditioning in person, when that's just simply not the case.
What a fucking joke. Genuinely, anybody that showed up for these tryouts were nothing but guinea pigs for Kai Cenat for the videos that he's gonna slowly release over the next month, building hype for Streamers University. And it's crazy because Kai genuinely has these people wrapped around his finger, thinking that he actually cares about finding the next big streamer, when in reality, all he wants to do is make more money. So after 2 days of the Streamer University auditions, both of them being pretty unsuccessful, you'd think once he announced the third ones in Atlanta, at the very least there would be less people there, considering...
Why does this dude look like Kanye?
Ones in Atlanta.
Am I the only one seeing this? Doesn't he kind of low-key look like Kanye? I think he kind of low-key looks like Kanye though. I don't know, bro. I think maybe it's the glasses. Maybe it's the glasses. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe it's the glasses.
At the very least, there would be less people there, considering we've already seen it was very unlikely that you were even gonna get in to do the tryouts in the first place. But for some reason, not only was it packed with people just like the last two, but somehow it seems like the Atlanta one had even more people than the last two, maybe combined.
How are you supposed to make content in these conditions, by the way? I would love to know. Please, Leica, I don't remember his name again, but please go here. Like I would love to see him go here, wait in line for 10 hours, and during 10 hours do network and do content, because he's so funny. Please, in the middle of all this, please. I would love to see it. Anyways.
And unsurprisingly, this ended up being the rowdiest group of them all. There's a lot of clips that I saw on TikTok that I actually can't even show on YouTube, like people fighting. It was absolutely insane.
That's
and it
crazy.
was very obvious that the large majority of people that were there were not actually streamers, and most of them were just hoping for a viral clip when meeting Kai Cenat.
You must be forming the line, bro. You can't even form no line, bro. 95% of y'all don't make no content, bro. What the fuck is you doing out here? What you do, bro? What you do? You don't make content? So what the fuck is you doing out here?
See, exactly.
What the fuck is he doing?
These nigga fellowshipping.
It had actually gotten so bad that instead of Kai shutting it down this time, it was the Atlanta police themselves that decided they couldn't do it anymore. And when they did that, everybody started bum rushing the doors as if breaking into the building was somehow gonna get them into Streamers University.
That's insane. That's insane.
Too much going on. This how needs to get trampled. This how needs to get trampled. Bro, no.
Bro, that's insane.
They're not letting these niggas stay. Bro.
That's insane.
This
I mean,
one was so bad.
I mean, at least it had some shade.
This one was so bad that instead of people going on TikTok and complaining about it ending early and them not getting a chance to see Kai, people were going on TikTok and making surviving Streamer University tryouts in Atlanta videos.
Surviving Streamer University Atlanta auditions. Like, I cannot make this shit up.
It was that bad. If you told me that fucking Michael Jackson was reincarnated and he was on the other side of those doors, I would believe you. That's how crazy these people were acting. And again, like I've been saying throughout the entirety of this video, most of them weren't even streamers. What were you gonna do when you actually got in front of Kai Cenat? I just can't believe how big streaming has gotten over the past couple of years. I remember being a kid and Twitch was not that big. Not that many people watched Twitch. A lot of people did YouTube and Twitch on the side, and Twitch was just their secondary thing. But it has gotten so big over the past couple of years that I genuinely...
It was the glasses. It was the glasses, by the way. It was the glasses. He does not look at all like Kanye. It was the glasses. It was the glasses. It was the glasses and the beard. It was the glasses and the beard.
Just their secondary thing. But it has gotten so big over the past couple of years that I genuinely don't know where we go from here. If you didn't already believe it, this situation right here I think is proof Twitch streamers are the new celebrities. It's gotten to the point where even celebrities want to be Twitch streamers. Lamar Jackson was at the Streamer University tryouts.
I got Lamar. YOLO. Yeah. Or the white dad, I was you in the flesh. You're the one man. Like, I ain't like Madden. You are different, cause you know what I mean. Like, you are the one boy. Like, nah, that.
This nigga that be with me all the money, yo. Yo, when a nigga say, yo, throw the ball, never throw the ball with a What?
I saw a clip on Twitter of fucking Jaylen Brown applying for Streamers University.
House, a job? God damn, nearest airport? All right, bro. Why do you need to know all this information? God, don't let me know you working for the feds now. If you working for the feds, bro, don't even have me, because that'll be some CIA type shit to have the cameras in there working for the feds. Don't be having the feds. Nearest airport, Boston, Logan.
Jaylen Brown makes $60 million a year. Like, what are we actually doing right now? A little greedy if you ask me, but as for Streamer University, it is not the big break that I think a lot of people are making it out to be. It's cool entertainment. I'll certainly be talking about it over here on the channel, but it is not a make or break opportunity. As a matter of fact, like I said earlier in the video, if you don't already have a significant following going into Streamers University, you're not gonna leave with one. If you truly want to be a streamer, that opportunity is still there. It does take a lot of work to be a YouTuber or a streamer, and the large majority of people that showed up to these tryouts don't have the work ethic to do it in the first place.
That's why they're going in the first place, because they want it easy.
Don't let the amount of people that were at these tryouts make you feel like it's too late. It is literally never too late to chase your dreams. You just gotta keep in mind that if you wanna do it, it's not gonna happen overnight. You're gonna make content to basically nobody for a long time, but that's not gonna matter because if you truly enjoy it, the amount of people that are watching your content does not matter. And if people truly enjoy your content, it's only a matter of time before they find you and you start to see that success. But with all that being said, that right there is where I'm going to end this video. If you did enjoy the video, don't forget to like it and comment down in the comment section, as well as hype up the video. If you haven't already, use
like this is crazy. This is crazy. Like, this is like at the end of the day, in my opinion, at the end of the day though, the person, like, okay, so the main issue here is the fact that a bunch of different people, like, that are not even streamers, they're not even streamers at all, like, at all, they were able to go because Kai published, like, the audition area in his stories. Like, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, if you as a person, like, if you really, I think that what Kai should have done is, like, he already has, like, the form already has so much information. He could have just filtered out, like, he was going to be in New York. Okay, so he would actually send an invitation to the people's emails, you know, from the area around New York. And then the same thing with LA and the same thing with Atlanta, right? And they could go there. But the people that got in, I mean, that could apply, they also had to be filtered, right? You could have easily gotten, like, a team, because he has that money. You could have easily gotten a team of, like, okay, you as a content creator, like, as a streamer, you can apply if you're a streamer, but you gotta be streaming at least for 6 months prior. You don't need to be consistently, but at least have, like, your streaming account, like, and have streams, like, have had like at least a couple of streams, at least in the last 6 months. Because otherwise, like, why are you gonna go there? Why are you gonna try? Because the majority of these people, I bet they don't even have Twitch. And if they do have Twitch, I bet they don't even have, like, the, what do you call it? I bet they don't even have Twitch. I bet they don't even have the, like, YouTube Kick, anything. And if they do, they just created it. It's insane. It's insane. It's genuinely, I'm flabbergasted. I didn't want to turn this into a massive rant. I also didn't think the video would make me up for this long about this, but, like, I feel like this is such this is just a specific topic and no one talks about this. Because, like, everyone thinks it's easy. Everyone thinks it's, like, it's this sunshine and rainbows, when at the end of the day, it's not. It's fucking not. It's fucking not. And it makes me so mad, because then this is the type of people that give streamers bad names. You know, and I'm not talking about, like, because streaming has a lot of problems. It's true, it has a lot of problems regarding content creation, regarding the TOS, regarding, like, how streamers abuse, and how some of them are entitled to the world and beyond, or they think they are. But at the end of the day, though, this is just putting more fuel to the flame. And it's just making people being like, yeah, no, streaming isn't a real job. No, streaming, like, is easy. Like, streaming you don't need to actually work to be a streamer. Like, you can just, like, close your eyes and then one day you wake up and you're famous. Like, brother, that's not how it fucking works. If it did, I would just go, I would close my eyes, I would do beebity bobbity boo, and I would be famous the next day. That's not how it fucking works. Maybe it's a skill issue. Listen, maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe it's just about me. Maybe I'm not meant to make it. Could be legit. Totally legit. Could happen. Totally fair. Totally fine. Totally legit. But at the end of the day, though, is it really a skill issue, or is it really a grinding issue? Beepity boppity boop on your ass. That do be like that. I'll let you guys ponder about that. You're gonna have your first exam? Alright, have a good night. Have a good day, Kaiser, and a good exam. I hope it goes well. Let us know how it went on your Discord, on the Discord later. Yeah, grinding issue. Be so for real. Be so for real. Like, I swear, it makes me boil. I am so sorry. It does make me boil. I get really like, brother, what the fuck is happening? What is going on? You know? Because once again, it is the truth. It is the truth. Unfortunately, it is the truth. It is the truth. Like, the majority of people that apply, they never streamed on a fucking day of their lives. And that is the issue here. That is the issue here. I swear, like, I don't know, y'all. I don't know what else to say. Like, it just like I said, it just makes me like hella not. It's not even mad. It's not that I'm, once again, it's not that I'm mad specifically. It's just that it's frustrating, you know? And I understand. I understand that, you know, a lot of people feel frustrated with many different things, like at different times. But like, this specific thing is just, it's seriously frustrating, right? And then it reaches a point where like, you have everyone else saying like, oh no, streaming like is not viable and everything, because you have these types of people that don't put in any effort, that give it a bad name, you know? And it is what it is. Crazy. I'll let you know on my Discord. No, you understood what I meant. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, okay. So he actually got fired? Damn. He actually got fired, like the Portuguese coach. That's crazy. Honestly, based. But yeah, it is complicated. I swear. He did. He should, bro. After the shit that he pulled. Anyways. Oh, I just realized something. Pac-Man applied. Pac-Man applied. That's why he's also checking it. Jorge Jesus is most likely going to be the next coach. That would be nice. Like between this guy and JJ, bro, bring back JJ, man. I swear. Between the both, olha, venha ao diabo e escolha. Legit. Bring back JJ, bro, so for real. So for real right now. Escolhe tu. Bro, vou lá e vou escolher. Vou dizer assim. JJ. Bro. Hi, bored. Why did I say bored? Bored. What the fuck? But yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back, I mean. But yeah, I'm still on. We were ranting over the streamer university thing. So, do you sleep during the day on streams like this? Yes and no. So like usually my sleep schedules is like I go to bed really late, like 4 or 5 a.m., sometimes 6, 7. I know, don't do the joke. But then I wake up at like 1 p.m. So like I skip the morning basically. I sleep from dawn, like in the late dawn to like early lunch-ish. Do you sleep? I sleep sometimes. I should sleep more. I'm aware of that. Because then the problem is that like I sleep, but then I'm always waking up because my brain starts overthinking on shit that I have to do and that I want to do. Like I want to edit the video, and then I want to post the video, and then I want to do this, and then I want to do that, and then I want to stream. And then there's just a lot going on my mind and on my head. So I tend to like not sleep that much or as much as I possibly should. So it's okay, Van. Welcome back to YouTube. What sleep? Yeah, do you eat it? Maybe you eat sleep. I don't know, man. Unforgettable. I need to get you alone. Like, that's crazy, bro. Is it tasty? I don't know, bro. Try eating sleep and let me know. Genuinely. Well, anyways, guys, my dear sweet children. My dear sweet children, it's exactly 4 a.m. It's a great time to stop, okay? Tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. But this week, like I mentioned before on my Discord, and if you're not on my Discord, I will say it again. The streams are going to be a bit different. So I'm actually going to be doing like, I'm only going to be streaming at night and not during the afternoon because it's really hot during the afternoon still. Okay, so because it's really hot, I really just, it's just too hot. But at night it's more manageable. So yeah, I should start the stream around like 10 probably, like 10-ish, just so the room can like float a little bit in terms of like, let some fresh air in and stuff like that. So there's that. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. I will be posting it on the Discord tomorrow. But this week we will be playing on the Minecraft server, which we were gonna do today, but not anymore. We're also gonna be doing reacts this week, and hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, I will try to stream pretty much almost like every single night. You know, so in order to compensate a little bit from last week as well. Okay, ventilate. Yeah, exactly, ventilate. That is the thing, ventilate. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Artie. So we're gonna go. Before we go though, if you haven't, please consider following me on my social media. I'm going to go back to posting new videos every single day. I've been a bit slacking lately. I am sorry. I've been editing long form YouTube videos and I've been slacking. It's true. But I promise I will go back to them, okay? I promise I'll go back to them. So please consider supporting me there. It's $3.99. You don't have to spend a dime and you would really help a lot. Like if you just interacted with my posts and with my content there, even if it's just a comment saying like hello, that already helps a lot. Or like, you know, that also helps a lot. And yeah, we're going to be basically rating Pac-Man. So if you are not subscribed, please copy the first message. If you are subscribed, copy the second message. And let's see today's goats. If it works. Okay, it is working today. Let's fucking go. Goats. Amazing. So let's see. Look at all this. Thank you to my mods for being here. Why doesn't Pi appear? What the hell? Oni fixed the credits. No, it's just I didn't fix anything. Like it sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't. I don't know. It's Streamlabs being silly. Thank you so much for all the follows as well. I think we also hit, yeah, we hit 5,800 followers today. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much to all the new Oni fans. Thank you for the resubs, for the subs, for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the power-ups as well. Pi gave a power-up to Lumi. And for the biddies as well. From Ogi, Pi, Yeti, and Artie. Artie, my goat. Look at that. Thank you guys so fucking much. We're gonna go to Pac-Man. Pac-Man is great. He actually applied to the streaming university, so since we are doing this, might as well, you know, go support him a little bit. So thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys so much. I'm so happy to be back. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will try to put the schedule for the rest of the week like tomorrow, okay? Bye. I love you. Have a good night's sleep. I don't like the big bugs, but unless you want them to. Mwah!